to fall down. My bitter tears flowing out, they never dry up. I let the words of a curse be my deliverance. Me and Yang on kick, not faster, Stella. Whoa, hey, whoa. These ancient words like a hymn of reclamation. Not even death will escape them. How to center these troubled thoughts, I pray. Can the future bring calm to the sea? I beg. It's time for salvation to finally come. I feel this rage and I'm feeling it strong. The sweeping and wailing is gone for too long. Nothing left but to yell. Yeah, yeah. I know you feel it too, so keep on singing this song. Even when they abuse us, we'll keep singing along. We'll start another big bang when we all sing as one. United, we're fighting. Bring them down with our song of ruin. Me and Yang on kick, not faster, Stella. Whoa, hey, whoa. We will rejoice when we get the freedom promised. The freedom so many die for. When there's nowhere to run, we must find hope. Left forgotten within the light. It glows. Keep making this music till you breathe your last. We dream, but it
He has a beauty salon, right? And I was like, oh, this is a bit weird. He's like, don't do that.
Because you don't see him as the kind of guy who's stroking your head.
Hello. He's good at it, though. He's good at stroking one's head.
I think the weirdest place I got a massage was I was staying in this like high class hotel in Thailand, and of course they want to make it seem like they have service people everywhere. So of course in some hotels they have people in the toilet to hand out towels, right? To hand out towels and just freshen up if you need to freshen up. So I'm going to this toilet and the guy asked me if I want a towel, and I say no, it's okay. So I go up and go to the urinal, and I hear some footsteps. And I was like, what's going on? Is there someone else about? And then I feel two hands on my shoulder midstream as I'm pissing, and I'm just like, and it's just like the most awkward piss I've had in my life.
Oh my God.
I'm like it's at this point it's just like it's like I'm like struggling to get it out now because I have someone massaging my shoulders as I'm like trying to piss in this urinal, right?
Man, he must have saw how stiff you are.
It's like, oh, you're a bit stiff there, buddy.
And so we finish, and I go up to the sink to wash my hands, and I look at him, and he's expecting a tip from that.
Oh
and
my
I'm
God.
just like,
Which one?
Huh?
Which one?
I think you already gave him a tip.
It's probably the most awkward tip I've given in my life because I'm just like, I really don't want to give you this tip. But
I can just imagine you just like slowly turning around. It's just like the JoJo like behind the shoulder.
That's horrific. I think I'd rather have waterboarding with tea than have like urinal piss massage. That's awful.
That must be on the top 10 list of places you don't want to be massaged. Pissing in a urinal. That's got to be up there. That's got to be up there.
Abandoned shipyard.
I already don't like it when people talk to me when I'm standing in front of a urinal, let alone getting massaged. Christ.
Wow.
Any other places you've been massaged, Chris?
I think that's it. Yeah. Let's never speak of massages again.
By the way, congrats on getting verified. By the way, I don't think you were verified last time.
By the way, that's like beyond getting a studio, beyond Ken Watanabe.
Yeah.
Twitter
No,
verified.
you got Twitter verified.
That was a real gold star.
You got verified before Trash Taste.
Yes.
Yeah. So you technically won the bet.
It
whatever
turned
bet that
out
was.
I'd been inputting it wrong the entire time.
I fucking knew it.
Right, you're supposed to be like, are you an influencer? Yes, blah blah. Born in Japan.
How
I was
were you
like,
applying?
film director. Yeah. I was like, are you Quentin Tarantino? Yeah. And like, I'd been doing it wrong, and I did it right the one time. It was like done in like 1 minute.
Yeah.
Film director.
Got a bit too big for my boots. I wasn't very affable.
Did they ask you to like submit an IMDb or something? How did they define that?
It was like something like that. Yeah, and I was just doing it
So
wrong.
I made Nasty
Being a
the
dick.
movie. That's a movie.
Have you heard of Wacky Weekends? That's on the same level as Spielberg.
But you know, I've been doing it wrong, so I was glad. I was happy.
What was the highlight of your year, Chris?
Oh fuck, I don't know. There's lots of cool things.
Yeah.
Let's keep working on this.
Oh, too much volcano. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Right,
we talked about that last
Top
episode.
14 iTunes hit.
Yeah.
Probably that, and then
Why did
like
you say top 14? Just say it was 14th, Chris.
top 14.
Top
iTunes.
14.
We're
You
gonna,
know what? Just say
gonna
top
pop this
50.
How
up
much did it
somewhere
make? It
in
made,
the
like,
windows and
A
like
whopping. How much do you think it made?
watch it while I'm
Top 14,
drawing.
$20,000?
Maybe.
Uh,
How
I
much do
can
you think?
put
I'll tell you.
this
How much it made.
in
I
this
already know.
corner.
$15,000.
It made $2,000. We split it 3 ways.
Let's go,
And,
music industry
yeah.
hype.
And so much a top 14
Yep.
iTunes song
Yep.
makes.
Yep.
Yeah, it was like
God, no wonder everyone went
$2,500.
to Tidal, eh?
Yeah,
Is that how you found the budget to build your new studio?
that is it. That's the
Yeah.
money. The money went towards that. And
He said he would split it, but we never saw the
And
money.
put it.
I gave you a trip to Hokkaido.
He invited me to the studio.
wouldn't
He was
use
like,
this.
Here's a little too much
Maybe.
volcano money right here. Thank you.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's been a good year. Like
Trying to find a place to
studio's
put
good.
the pop-up
Yeah.
window
Ken
of
Watanabe's thing. Like,
YouTube
they're supposed to get the
somewhere,
Ken Watanabe documentary
so
out
they watch it.
in December, but it's just really hard to edit
maybe
it.
make it
I'm really
smaller.
embarrassed watching it back because I
Why?
Yeah,
I
it is
completely
better.
crumbled as an interviewer. I was going to try and speak Japanese to him,
Yeah.
and then my mind just went when I because it's just weird. You're sitting here, there's Ken Watanabe, he's got a coffee, I've got a coffee. I'm like, so then Ken, oh my god! And also I didn't sleep the night before I met him. I didn't sleep at all.
Okay, this is good. I'll put this in this corner.
Because you're nervous.
Yeah, I was fucking nervous.
Well, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
blame
I was
you.
like Ken Watanabe.
I think
was-
anyone would
Yeah.
be.
I was nervous as hell, and I
Yeah.
didn't sleep at all.
You guys won't be able
And
to
so
see
I
it
was
though.
like, Ken,
Okay,
that's
it's like
rubbish.
this.
My performance, I
You
wasn't.
fix the face.
So
The
you were
face looked
starstruck.
wrong.
Just
wrong.
a little bit, but not. He's he's just a normal guy. He was in Last Samurai. And Inception. And
Just a normal dude in Last Samurai.
he's a normal guy, and also like the best actor in Japan, but like a normal guy. But it was just weird. It's just so trippy. I was just sitting there with Ken Watanabe. It was really weird.
I just
I
like how
don't-
you just call him a normal guy in
Oh,
Last
he's not a
Samurai.
normal guy. He's
There's
like
that other normal guy
the
called Tom.
only Oscar-nominated Japanese actor.
That Tom guy's a pretty normal
Yeah.
guy as well,
That's
apparently.
Tom, but he was a nice bloke. Nice bloke.
I mean, I don't blame you. I think anyone would be fucking
I think
starstruck.
he spoiled Inception for me though. Told me
You
that
told me about this.
he was like,
Yeah, you haven't
He's
seen
like, oh,
Inception?
well, yeah, I've seen it. You know,
Okay.
there's a spinner that keeps on going.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
It's up for interpretation, the endings.
And he's
Oh,
like,
okay,
he's
okay.
like,
I
he's like,
remember
oh, it
it's
just
a
keeps on
few
spinning.
layers.
Yeah.
Oh, like he's in the dream world. I was like, Ken, you've just ruined Inception for me.
No, he's in the real world. Michael Caine actually ruined it, I think, because I believe that.
He's in the. I was. Ken said he was in the fake world, and he was like, it was in the script, but it was.
What's
it was-
real?
It was like in the script or
No,
something.
I think they
But they
actually
didn't show
broke
it in
it.
the film.
I think they actually broke it down for I think Leonardo DiCaprio wears a ring or something in the real world, or like that's how you distinguish between the dream world and the real world. I think he wears a ring, or there's a piece of item on him that makes it.
The
distinguish
face,
between
this
the real world and
face
dream
don't
world.
change
And
much.
in the last scene, he is in the real world.
Would it be a large stretch to say that both Michael Caine and Ken Watanabe may possibly be speculating?
It's possible, but I
Maybe
think
he gave
Ken
different
was pretty
spoilers to
adamant.
everyone.
Yeah.
Pretty adamant.
yeah, maybe they like planned it all
Maybe
out
it's
to be
as
like,
good-
I'll
as-
say
as
it's
much-
real,
as
you
much
say
of
it's
that- As
fake.
much as that is compelling, I think if he said it's in the script that it said that, I'm pretty
I
inclined
don't.
to.
I don't think it was in the script. I think Nolan told them individually.
what
so maybe he
changed?
just told them different
Well, I
things.
did
It
know-
looks
yeah,
so
maybe.
different.
It was like, it's real. No,
In
it's
the
actually
documentary, in the documentary I did at the end, I want to be.
change.
I had this scene where I'm like, Ken, I want to have like a spinner and pretend like I don't know if I'm in the real world or not because I'm interviewing Ken Watanabe or something. And apparently he was like, yeah, sure. And he was really good at the spinner. And he said in Inception, every time they needed like a spinner, he would just come out and be the one that did it because he was like the best, like spinning it. So, little facts about Ken Watanabe there.
Ah,
He's great at spinning.
Actor, spinning man.
been in the last samurai spinning. guy.
Normal spinning man in the Last
That's what
Samurai.
makes him normal, right?
He can spin shit.
I was intimidated until he got his spinner out and I started spinning it.
It's like, oh, well, thank God, you're just a normal guy.
and then you crumble in front of the spinner.
Oh man, yeah, it was bad. I'm not
I guess
happy.
because in Japanese culture, they have like the koma, right?
They do.
I think
Yeah.
you're very
It's like the
harsh on
spinners.
yourself as well.
I'm pretty harsh on myself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's quite a serious documentary. You know,
Why is
it
this?
hasn't come out yet,
I
but-
need to see it for myself if it's actually crumbly Chris or if it's just like
Well,
you
I'm
being harsh on yourself.
I'm gonna like use CGI to like make me look good and be like the best.
Oh, we need
presenter.
a Chris.
We need a
voice-
Chris AI.
voice synthesizer.
Well, hello there, Ken. How are you doing? And have like some weird synthesized version of it. But like, I'm
auto-tune
still
yourself.
editing it and to make me look good and not shit.
Did you film
That's
that?
what we normally do in editing.
Yeah.
You filmed that like a couple of months ago, right?
Yeah.
Filmed it in like October and November.
Yeah.
I met him twice. Yeah.
How long is it going to be?
25 minutes, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
And it might be out by the time this episode's out. Maybe.
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 It's got to get very, but
Maybe.
it was good. I went for dinner with him, and lots of people, and like this man at this restaurant just came up to him. And Ken, the whole premise of the documentary is he's like worked to help sort of recover this town called Kesanuma that got like, destroyed by the tsunami, and
right.
he's got like a cafe there, and he's done a lot of great stuff for it. But like we're just out for dinner, and like this man just comes up and he's like, "Oh, Ken-san, thank you for the." I don't know why it's funny. He's like, "Thank you for the trumpets." Like it turned out Ken had really generously like donated like 1,000 trumpets to the town.
1,000. There's probably more kids than are in the town. There's not
I think
1,000.
it might be
Why trumpets?
because he plays the trumpet. He was like, "Get everyone a trumpet." So just and like this man just comes over.
I like trumpets.
And
I
he's
feel like
like,
you've misremembered this story.
"No, he's like Ken, thank
Get
you."
yourself a trumpet,
Thank you.
everyone. Get yourself a trumpet.
Why? Because I like trumpets.
Thank you for the trumpets. Thank you for the trumpets, Ken. And he's like, "Don't worry about the trumpets. I got you." What are you going to do for the people of Wales?
I just have this like
Get them all a grace.
I just have this image of Ken Watanabe going to this village which has been like decimated by the tsunami, and he just goes, "You know what you need? Here's 1,000 trumpets.
You need a trumpet.
to help the restoration efforts." You know.
But he's done an incredible job there, to be fair. And,
excited to see the
and I think that's really nice. Like he's, a lot of celebrities, they get involved just for the sake of it, for PR, but he's actually befrited everyone there. And it's a
God,
really
man and
powerful
Last
story.
Samurai, top spinner, trumpet dealer. What isn't he?
Yeah. When are you donating
Yeah, what are you doing for Wales?
1,000 shitty cosplays to
What would you donate
your
to the
village
people?
in-
The people of Anglesey.
Sausage rolls for everyone.
1,000 sausage rolls.
A million sausage
So
rolls.
different. Wait, what changed?
They'll come up to me. They'll be like, "Thank you, Connor, for feeding my children." In front of
Hold
Chris,
on, let
I'll
me-
pay someone to come up and do it.
Put it side by side somehow.
When I'm in Wales, I'll organise it. Someone to come
Just
up.
get the entire town to like be in it.
keep coming up to me and be like, "Thank
God.
you, Connor. Thank you." And Chris will be like, "What's that about? Don't worry about it." Yeah, it's-
What would you donate, Chris?
What would I donate?
Yeah.
Very much chicken, probably. Bucket of chicken.
That's probably why there's a shortage right
Chicken
now.
buckets for everyone.
the cholesterol of Kent is going to go through the roof.
Yeah, I don't know.
I gotta piss.
All right.
This episode is sponsored by Boxu.
Do you know what time of year it is? It's time for some loving. Valentine's Day is upon us.
Remember, what if it was a trumpet or trombone? Remember, what if
We got a couple of sweet and delicious treats for you to try out.
Make your beloved ones as happy as a plum. This Valentine's Day with these homemade umesake candies. This candy is flavored with plum sake for an elegant, sweet treat.
Next, we have the Sukisemu Anpan chocolate. Here's a fun fact, gentlemen. Anpan is a sweet roll that's filled with bean paste. This Anpan gets an upgrade with the addition of rich chocolate.
Oh, Nihongo Jozu. And lastly, we have these Hokogo purple yams. This purplicious pastry is called manju, and the bun is made with pie crust, and the filling gets an extra dose of flavor and color from these mildly sweet purple yams.
What I'm talking about.
Get all of these lovely treats with Boxu and use our code TRASHTASTE10 and the link in the description to get 10% off your subscription. What are you waiting for? Get yourself and your special loved one a Boxu box this Valentine's Day.
Back to the show.
While Joey was away for a piss, Chris revealed that he also doesn't know the difference between a trumpet or a trombone.
I mean, I know different. I just can't remember what if it was a trumpet or trombone.
Because Ken could have donated
Trombone.
1,000 trombones to the village, and Chris can't actually remember.
You have to
'cause-
watch the documentary Out and Abroad Japan to find the mystery will be solved.
How do you not know the difference?
I just can't remember what it was.
The long one is the trombone.
Yeah, we all know that.
Gant doesn't know that.
We all know the trombone, trumpet.
Yeah, we all know the difference.
Affable. Affable.
Brass
When all else fails, just say you're affable.
Affable would
Say
say
affable, affable.
Did I put
Get
here
a free
here or
subscription
do
to
I?
Japan Times with your article.
No.
How are you going to read it?
That's the problem, isn't it? You can read the article. You have to just sign up. It's free.
I
It's free.
tried reading it, and I was like, I'm not signing up
You're
to
not
read
worthy.
Chris's article.
Don't want you reading it. Don't you read my article.
I want to hear about this so-called affable man I've yet to meet.
The affable Chris mused as he leaned back on his ramen shop.
So apple.
Oh my fucking god.
But it's been a good year, isn't it?
Yeah. What I want to know is why do you feel like you had to one up our studio and build your own, Chris?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll admit, when I came here, I was like, I want a space now. I've always wanted a space.
This is what made you do it, then?
Yeah, I was like, I've got to one up those bastards. There might be 3 of them in a team of 48 people. Well, I'm going to one up them by myself in a room with a massively expensive set. Brilliant.
I think you did one up us though.
You
to be
definitely
fair.
did.
Yeah.
Well, PewDiePie called me a son of a bitch because he was jealous. Someone sent me a clip and PewDiePie's like, motherfucking abroad in Japan, the studio's great. I was pretty happy about that. I was pretty smug about that. I was quite happy. No, like, certainly when I came here, I was like, I don't know why I haven't got a space yet. I've always put like unnecessary shit on myself, like not literally. Shut up! I hate sitting like across from him because his eye line's always fucking there. But like
He's always finding a weak spot.
like, I edited all the
There is not
videos
a
by myself on a
blocky and the
MacBook
eyes aren't
last
as
year.
droppy
I didn't even
as the
mess
more
up
finished
That's
looking
sad.
one.
I literally talked to
Oh,
myself.
okay, okay.
Why would you do that?
Do you even have 2 screens?
Okay, let me check.
No, it's the
Blocky.
MacBook. So I only got an iMac like last year and a proper screen.
Yeah, it's
to
more
edit on.
curvy.
And it's sort of 10 years,
ish.
almost 10 years in now. It makes sense to have a space.
Yeah.
And honestly, the most I've
Hi,
used it
Bunny.
for is just
Welcome,
having
welcome.
meetings with people and people come over. It's better than just like,
Droppy?
come on over to my
What is
apartment, watch out for
droppy?
the sock drawer and the used Family Mart wrappers. Like, watch out.
Orange
Like,
droppy.
it's nice to have a space where I can actually sit and just create and do things.
I guess to be fair though, like 80% of your content is
Maybe
also outside
this.
as well.
Yeah.
So.
But that was because I had no space to film it. Like,
Right,
Born in Japan
right.
was born just me in an apartment complaining about how much I hate myself.
we had the 12 days of Christmas.
Christmas. It's clever, isn't it?
That
What are you
went well.
sniggering at my clever title?
Yeah, it's so clever.
Really clever, isn't it?
Really clever that
Really
you came
clever.
up that there was the word Chris in Christmas.
Christmas.
Genius.
It's like
Really clever.
I
Only
finally
I-
figured it out.
Only I could have thought that up. But yeah, it's just cool to have a space to create and have somewhere like that ramen shop that's just sort of been in my imagination for years. To have that sort
Yeah.
of imaginary things, imaginary set translated to real life is kind of crazy thing. And I've
Yeah.
had some actual serious film companies message me about
I didn't know
doing
as well.
something in there.
Oh, sick.
Like,
Okay,
from,
so far.
Hollywood, like we'll want to film some stuff in there.
Oh, wow.
Thank
shit.
you.
So it'll be interesting to see what happens going forward.
How
in
long
the
did
future.
that take to make? Like, what was the entire process around that?
So the guy came in and I was like, I want a ramen shop there and a street there. And he went, you got a tape measure, pulled out an iPad and just went, and just like this. I was like, that's it. Like the man knew what he was doing. He was really good. It was a company called Giuri, I think. And
Right.
they build like sets for like Alice in Borderland and
Did you
various
just-
Netflix shows.
How'd you find them?
Just through a friend. He knew them. He worked with them.
Oh,
and
okay.
and then they went away. They did a design. They sent me like the CGI, what it looked like. And I was like, do that. Yeah, that. Go.
This look better though.
And then they built it. It took about 3 weeks to build it in a warehouse in Chiba, where they build Disneyland rides.
Oh, wow.
And they sent me like footage of like men crafting lights and woodwork and neon lights and shit. And I was like, wow, this is pretty intense. And then it took 3 days to build it in the studio. And I wasn't there that time. I think I was on Wacky Weekend with you or something when I was doing it. And I came back to Sendai and I met the team and they were all just like dead. They hated me. They were like, because usually they build
And
sets
it's
for like,
so
film and
good,
TV.
bruh.
And my like
Do it now.
my studio is like in a decrepit
Do it.
building from the 60s. It's like filled with asbestos. It's coming. There's cracks over the wall. The building's coming down,
Yeah.
and like they're like shifting.
look a
like,
bit
equipment
closer
to, like,
now.
An elevator and stuff, and they look dead.
To the
I was like,
Yeah.
well done, everyone. They were
sketch
like,
before.
get me out of here. But yeah, it wasn't cheap, obviously, but it's kind of like a. I mean, a lot of people sort of ask me how much did it cost? How much did it cost? But like, I don't want to say because like that'll be like the thing everyone thinks of, right?
Yeah,
Everyone will just be
yeah.
like consumed by that, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's expensive, but it's
When you
I
hire-
could have spent
you hire
that.
professionals who do it for like Disney. I mean, it's
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
best of the best, right?
Yeah,
and I
of
mean,
course.
it looks like it. you
It
know.
shows.
It
Yeah.
was.
It definitely shows.
I'll say it was in the tens of thousands.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it's
of
probably
course.
obvious.
Yeah,
you know.
of course.
Well, just
Hopefully.
surely the like amount of electronics in that place.
Yeah,
is-
the electronics
Yeah.
alone were almost half the cost, I think. The most expensive thing was the crafting, the woodwork and everything.
Yeah, well, yeah, they got the counter built. Well, because I remember I saw the space before you had it in there. I thought you were telling me there's going to be this set here. And I was like, no, you can't put it.
That's why he was so like
Can't,
shocked when he saw it, right?
I was like, yeah, I was like, you're taking the piss. You can't fit a set in here. It's like a fucking bedroom. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
you can't put anything in there.
But they did a
And,
great
yeah.
job with the
So
space.
this
They
phase
really,
is
like,
It's insane.
turned
how
a bit
much
to
they
the-
do.
the
They
left.
knew exactly what they
Yeah.
were doing.
And,
I'll say that much.
this
But yeah, it's an investment
one.
in myself for abroad in Japan, and
Yeah, because you've been doing more content on your second channel. Now.
yeah.
Maybe the
Probably
gap
Christmas.
in the
Yeah.
middle
Probably
is
Christmas. It's
too
definitely worth it.
big.
How
But
was it-
I
how
remember
was
when
it
you
doing?
I remember when you told me about that early on. You were like, "I'm gonna upload daily for 12 days." I was like, "Good luck with
I've
that."
always got there. I've always got there.
How was it doing the consistent content
Uh,
back to back?
It reminded me It reminded me why I don't do consistent content.
Yeah, you don't have time to think, do you?
You don't. I got a comment that really annoyed me. I don't get triggered that often.
Yes, you
But I
do.
got shut up. I got a comment that was like, because I've been putting all these like 12 Days of Christmas on my second channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, everyone's got a second channel now. It's cool,
Yeah.
isn't it? And the race is on. Who's gonna have the biggest second channel? But like, someone's like, he's just rehashing old videos because we did. I think I did a video with you. We just talk about things that we don't like about Japan. And
And we
I
said
did a vi-
overrated things.
yeah, and I did a video
Yeah.
with Ryotaro about how we nearly died, and just sitting down and having a chat. And
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
come on, mate. Like, just
Casual
I
content.
Spent the entire fucking year on horseback or on a plane or a train on a ferry, like doing these videos. Can I just sit in a room and talk about something for 5 minutes? Like, let me just chill. Let me just sit in a room.
Right.
So.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
what the second channel.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the second channel.
We all
Yeah.
have like
Yeah.
second channel, which is
Exactly.
technically
Let
our
me
third
relax.
channel because I
Somebody-
guess Trash Taste is our second channel.
Yeah.
There was like a really cute tweet that was from a verified account, and I was tagged in it for some reason. And they were like, Chris, for some reason, I can't seem to find these videos on your channel. And they didn't realize that he had a second channel. And I was just like, oh, that's so
The
cute.
face wider?
I don't know why. I was
Very
like,
And then I closed Twitter.
I was like, that's cute.
Told them nothing.
That's the only wholesome thing I've ever read on Twitter.
That's awesome. I was like, this guy just thought that Chris was just one place.
But it's nice to have a second channel, as I'm sure you guys have found. It's nice to just chill out because the pressure you can put yourself on with the first channel is
Yeah.
Yeah.
is
Sometimes you just have idea for content and you're like, I can't put this on my first channel.
Sure.
So
Yeah,
We
yeah,
try
yeah.
making the
wait-
monkey
this
tier
is way
list,
too
isn't it?
No, that's
head
main channel.
wider.
Like Joey going through his health
Really?
card score.
Yeah, I went through my health card score on my second channel.
When are you doing that?
Bro, what, so
cholesterol
it
breaking
would be
level.
like, yes, so everything's great. Just cholesterol's dreadful.
That's basically what I said.
Yeah, I mean, I got basically like A's and B's and everything, and then urine came up, and I got a C3, and I was just like, how do I fuck up in urine?
How do I control my piss?
Obviously, like I'm not being massaged enough while I'm urinating because something's going wrong with that
did you-
process, man.
Didn't you have bad blood last year? Has it gone up to A now?
It's a B now.
Oh, okay. That's
What's
better.
wrong with your urine? What have you done?
I have no idea.
It's like acidic, I guess.
Drinking too much wine?
Too much green tea, actually. I think.
What was your results, Chris?
I haven't had a test in like 3 years.
Let's get your results.
I really
Start
need to
judging.
go on. I
Before we
really
start
need to-
poking fun at who's cholesterol.
Yeah,
maybe we should
exactly.
have a look at
We all know I'm going to win.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to win. I'm gonna have the biggest score.
It's like golf. It's like golf, Chris. You want a lower score.
I don't really want to test. I don't.
We don't have high cholesterol if you don't test it, boys.
If I don't know.
when I was a teacher, the first 3 years, they do it every year, right?
Yeah.
And, like,
Yeah.
after my second year, it was like really bad because I'd smoked a lot and I drank a lot at the time. And the doctor like fell off his seat when he saw my score. Mate, your cholesterol looked healthy. He was like, whoa! He like fell off the chair like Humpty fucking Dumpty. Like it was awful. And I had to spend the next year just like eating a leaf and chicken. And
A single
One
like
leaf.
like a ladybug, slowly working through it.
but it works. It
FBI,
works.
open up.
Ah, shit.
Oatmeal and despair.
Hmm?
But no, my cholesterol now must be horrific.
That's
I'm worried about
welcome.
Why am I
Long
laughing?
time no see. How you doing?
laughing at my imminent demise.
I understand because I have the similar situation.
You change your name again.
Or are you just gonna put that off?
Bruh.
Really
Too
know
busy?
how
Bruh.
to get tested. I don't have a big company backing me. Do I just walk in and be like,
Come.
"Got something in my arm, go. Do it."
How you
I think
doing?
you just go
Mad
into
Max?
like, yeah, if you just book it.
You keep playing games that I don't know of. I know the movie though.
Now. That's a narrative.
That's a second channel. That's second channel video.
Change
right
a
there.
lot.
narrative,
Rehash
right?
Nice.
the old content.Id you do
Gangs
the
is
thing where you
nice.
drink barium?
I'm trying to change as well.
No.
I think that's if you have stomach.
Indecisive.
injury or something.
Bruh.
Do that. But
I'll probably be
what is
drinking
it?
that then.
Bruh.
40, you have to get a colonoscopy?
Me too.
Have to get a
Yeah.
colonoscopy before
Yeah.
40,
Yeah.
man. These poor businessmen.
Yeah.
Working on my 2.0 right now is like
I was like,
it's
I was
Sam's
worse
as
than
my
my problems. That
1.0.
was like the worst thing I've ever had.
Nothing changed
Yeah.
much.
Were you awake for that?
Yeah.
Man.
I went to like the worst doctor ever, and I thought it would be like a little
How
thing.
you
like
doing?
this,
You guys
right?
doing? Welcome in,
And there's a
guys.
cable like
Welcome
that
in.
thick.
Oh.
And he gave me like,
I'm on
this
me.
will numb
I
your
just
throat.
stuff.
It didn't. And I was like, and they had like this doctor's was really bad. It's so bad that it's closed now. I think it must.
Just chilling?
Like
Nice.
Sendai somewhere, and like they were like they did the endoscopy. They did like a
Watching the
root
podcast.
and I was next to like
A
podcast
everyone's
right
waiting.
now.
and I was like, whoa, just like gagging for about 25 minutes over and over.
You sure you went to a doctor?
Well,
Might have just
well,
been
it
like
got
some
closed,
dude's
fucking
house.
closed down because I don't think it passed
Yes.
the test. But like,
Just some dude in a lab coat.
and worst of all, they took the they
It's-
they
you
had
like
a
the
screen in
eyes
front of me,
too
like a
far
42-inch plasma
apart.
screen of like.
No.
Here.
Oh my
And
god.
I didn't look at it once because I was like, no. He's like, look, your throat. And I was like, fuck off. And then they printed it out and they pulled it out, and it's just, oh god, it's horrible. You have to wear like a mouthpiece and they feed it through. It's like torture. It's almost, it's up there with tea waterboarding. But like,
Sounds like a scene out of Saw or something. You know, you just,
feel
you just
gross.
wake up and you just got the mouthpiece on you.
That's honestly my.
You have to
nightmare.
escape the endoscopy.
you want to play a game? The worst bit. He pulled it out, and
I feel sick here.
they were supposed to print out 5 photos, and
Yeah.
after 2 photos, they ran out of paper.
I don't like
The
this
images were
part.
not stored anywhere, so they're lost. And
Right.
you could, I saw the guy exasperated, and like the nurse, they're like, and he looked at me like, we ran out of paper, and I was
That's
like,
it, yeah.
he spoke
In
English,
English? Oh,
kind of
okay.
right, and like he sort of insinuated that we should probably do it again,
Oh my god.
and I went, no, we're good, we're fine, don't worry, no cancer, we're good, and like fucking hell. Jesus.
What
To this
did, what
day,
did
Chris
you get
doesn't
checked
know.
for? What
I
were
had
you
like
checking
really
for?
bad like stomach acid for like 3 months. Why I discovered it, basically I was really stressed for a long period of time.
Okay.
Really bad like stomach acid and like a stomach
Like
ulcer
indigestion
thing.
and stuff
you
like
know.
that.
I think
Yeah,
this
yeah.
was off. This was, I don't know when this was. I think this was just after I'd started going YouTube full time. Do YouTube, yeah, it's great. And I was really stressed and burnt out, and so my stomach was just acid.
Right,
and-
right.
Yeah.
So they did that, and yeah, fuck, it was probably like the top 3 worst experience ever.
Got a
Really bad.
COVID test done at one place, and I was like, "Great, what are we doing?" It. And they were like, "Oh, just come here, follow us." Took us to like the fucking emergency stairway, like outside the fire escape. I think you did it the same.
Oh,
place.
that place. The
They did it in the fire
yeah.
escape.
What?
Yeah.
And then he was like, "All right, open your mouth." And I'm like, So I was like, "Why are we doing it outside?" He's like, "Oh, because it's ventilated. The office isn't ventilated because if you have COVID, we don't get it." And I'm like, I feel like there could have been a better solution to this. Like, just out in like overlooking like Roppongi, just watching like everyone walk by while I'm getting something shoved down my throat.
God.
It's awful.
Jesus.
That's for the place we went to before
Yeah.
flying back to England, right?
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
But that experience is why I'm like, I don't think I need the doctor again.
Again.
It's weird.
Japan.
I've heard really good and just really bad about Japan. Never like, oh yeah, it's all right.
I think endoscopy is the worst thing you could do in Japan.
Sounds
I'm sure
like
you
it,
can
yeah.
top it, Connor. What
Yeah.
have you done that's bad?
The ear thing is pretty bad.
Oh, fucking.
What, the ear cleaning
People
service?
do it for fun. It's horrible
That is horrible.
because I don't clean my ears.
You don't?
No,
Gross.
Disgraceful.
no. Most doctors recommend not to put anything in your ear.
Oh, really?
Nothing should ever be going in your ear.
You could put like
That's-
water in and
If you're watering, it would come
Don't
out
put
there
like
if you
a
just give it a
cotton bud in.
smack. You shouldn't put cotton buds in your ear. Even on the package it tells
Oh,
you
the
not
cotton
to do it.
buds they say cotton buds are the worst.
Yeah,
don't
cotton
do
buds
that.
are the worst.
And so
But
this
like,
guy-
do your
this
ears
guy-
not get itchy?
No.
I get my ears get
Why?
itchy.
My
all the
ears get
time.
really
You
itchy.
don't get
Yeah.
cheers.
No. And so, this guy goes in, starts scraping the fucking
Oh.
eardrums and stuff. He goes so
It's
deep.
horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But people love it on YouTube for some reason. It's
I-
like people absolutely
It's
love
like
these
pimple
videos.
popping videos.
Yeah.
It's
I
that
helped-
same genre.
I helped Charlotte film her video because she did it once. I think it made loads of views, and she's like,
Yeah.
"Everyone loves this. I'm going to do it again. Do
Yeah.
you want to film it?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." I went along, and you get like a live feed.
Yeah, it's
on,
awful,
on
yeah.
a big
Yeah,
screen.
You're sitting there.
What is it
on
with
a 50
live feeds on a big
50
screen?
fucking
Horror.
inch plasma screen TV, and you're on the optimal viewing angle that you can't look away.
It's like watching June. It was so. I was like nearly gagging while watching. I had to like look away.
Dude,
yeah.
I had to stop him at one point and be like, I need to go and sit on the toilet. And I was like lying on this toilet bowl, just like. And then after,
Was that from him going into your ear or from the footage?
both.
Yeah.
So like just seeing the footage combined with like. It was really painful.
Yeah,
That's 'cause
yeah.
I don't ever touch my ears.
Yeah.
I don't put
so it's
anything
probably
in.
super sensitive.
So it's
right?
super sensitive. Obviously, people
Yeah.
who clean their ears all the time, it's not a big deal. You can do it. But I haven't done it, and this guy's going ham on me. He's good at what he does. Boss man knows how to do it. Don't get me wrong. But holy fuck, I was not ready. And then he
Yeah.
was like, "No, we're not done yet. We need to get a deep clean." And he starts going deeper, and it really feels like he's like really inside. Like I would never put anything even close.
like scratching your eardrum. right,
really
yeah.
far. To a point where I was genuinely concerned. And some doctors are like, yeah, it's a load of shit. This whole ear cleaning stuff, it doesn't
Yeah.
do anything, and it's dangerous because you can pop eardrums and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it was genuinely like I wouldn't do it again.
Yeah.
And
I
Not
ex-
even for views.
no, well, because it wasn't my idea. It was Cal who wanted to do it.
right.
And I was like, yeah, whatever, sure. I mean, it sounds disgusting, but
Did
it'd be a fun video.
they find anything? How much did they clean?
Oh, like a shit ton.
Did they find anything?
Okay.
What?
It was
The long lost treasure of
Wales.
A society living in his ear.
It was like after a flood had passed and the sewage system had just been cleaned out. Like,
Yeah.
it was like It was like the Red Sea parting in my ears. Like it was you finally seeing there. But I mean,
Oh.
you know, it was not fun.
Because I actually bought one of those ear picker things with the camera at the end of it.
Yeah.
And like you can
Sydney bought one.
yeah,
as
you
well.
can you can connect it on your phone to see it.
Yeah. No, I remember.
Because I clean my ears pretty often.
What's wrong with people?
I remember one time a few years ago, actually now. So me and Sydney went swimming once in a pool, right?
Yeah.
And so one time we went swimming and we went out and she had some water stuck in her ears. And normally you just shake it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, shake it out. So this water just would not get out of her ears, right? So it was stuck in there, and I was just like, just lay like that, just lay like that. It's fine.
Yeah.
And it just, and so this water just wouldn't come out. And
I
it's,
don't know where this is going.
yeah. So it stayed in there for like days to the point where her ear started hurting because I guess
probably
that
get an infection.
You get an ear
so
infection
you get
on
like
there,
an
yeah.
ear infection. So we actually had to go to the doctor, right? So we took her to the doctor.
Let's see. Hold
And the
on.
doctor tries cleaning her ears, and they can't, like, for some reason they can't get this liquid out, right?
Yeah.
So
It makes me feel disgusting even hearing this.
yeah, so what they had to do was they put this solution in, right? This
It's
some kind of
good.
solution which
It's
like
not
softens
bad.
the
Why
earwax
is
or
it
something like that.
look
So
weird?
they put this solution in and left it in.
Maybe
for,
you
like,
can
40
move it a bit
minutes,
closer.
right? I didn't know what I was expecting
Oh,
because I
let's
didn't know I didn't know what was blocking her ear canal was bad. And so they put the liquid in, drain it, and then they get like this mini kind of vacuum kind of thing, just like vacuum out, like kind of clean the ear, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I just remember, right? I just remember Sydney lying down and the nurse just like vacuuming her ear out, right? Just waiting for something to come out. And then out plops this ball of black earwax. Like you could hear the splat on the ground. Like this wasn't earwax. This was like a fucking Lovecraftian nightmare creature, man.
Thing.
Yeah, it was like the thing. I swear to God, like I was not expecting that, right?
shit.
Not even the nurse was, because like this ball just drops out of her ear, and me and the nurse are just looking at this ball like eyes wide open, and the nurse just like takes it, and Sydney's like, what? And she's like, what's happened? But like, I'm just like, Sydney, you do not want to see what just came out of your fucking ear. It was massive. I didn't know that. I didn't know earwax to get that big. Man.
Because I've had that before as well. Because I have like really naturally very tough earwax. Like it's like very dry.
Earwax top trumps in here, isn't
Yeah. It's like naturally really dry.
Mine's the smelliest.
Mine's like naturally really dry. So if I don't clean it out consistently, then it hardens and turns into like rock form, and then
Yeah.
that's
This
when you
more.
get, like, the whole water stuck in your ear,
Yeah.
ear infection. Or
I
like
feel like this
I
is
used
a
to get ear
cycle
infection.
of like if you start doing it, it just starts happening, and then
Sure.
you're like, I have to.
I used to get ear infections all the time as a kid because I had just like rock
Never had
hard
an ear
earwax.
infection in my life.
Yeah.
I only had it once when a bumblebee went in my ear and stung in my ear.
Oh Jesus.
That triggered an ear infection.
Yeah. Shit.
Oh, this is horrible.
How
This-
was that? Oh,
well, I was
how did
like,
it get in there?
I was like 6 running around
How
in a,
small
in a
was the
field having
fucking
fun. And
bumblebee?
the bee just went.
That was the last time Chris had fun ever.
After that, the
was
light
the
left my
last
eye. The laughter died.
You found a camera and it was all over.
I can't even do it yourself fucking ear cleaning
That's
kit.
disgusting.
It's like
Yeah,
do
so-
it yourself colonoscopy.
It's like a thing
that
in-
next?
DIY.
Butter it up.
Get it in there.
Well, because it's like apparently it's like a thing that Japanese couples do. They clean each other's ears and stuff. It's
You say
sign of-
colonoscopy.
It's
All right, honey, bend over.
you laugh, but there's probably a couple or two out there that do it.
Yeah, no, my mom used to clean my ears all the time when I was little.
That's probably why you're getting like ear infections, because you started the cycle of cleaning.
You're not
I
supposed to
guess.
go in there though. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not supposed to put anything in there. Like
Oh.
it's, I don't know why, but Japan is obsessed with being clean. So that's probably why.
I love the Trash Taste podcast. You learn about the important things. Ear hygiene, top of the list. Who needs anime
I just-
anymore?
yeah, I just-
no more anime. It's just
Have you
ear
ever had an ear
cleaning.
infection, Grant?
Huh?
Have you ever had an ear infection?
no.
I've never had one.
Yeah, I used to get them all the time. It was horrible.
Yeah. I mean,
I feel like the wax is like a natural barrier of sorts. That's
No,
not-
it is.
No,
it
it
is.
is.
Like a
That's what it's
5G
there for.
conspiracy.
it is.
Like,
no.
the body is a natural.
I mean, it's there for a reason, right? It's
Yeah,
just got
it's
like
there,
dust
right?
and shit getting in. But there are some times when there is just a big buildup of wax and it just gets
Yeah.
like it really gets itchy
Is there
sometimes.
ear bidets?
I mean, yeah, like doctors have them.
Yeah, maybe I do an ear
Did
bidet.
you just say one in the toilet?
just line it up. Line it up. Just get a bottle and just.
Oh God. Well, you just said about 5G. Did you see that thing in the news recently with the 5G necklace? Have you
What?
seen this?
What? No.
So people that are
I'll
against
read the
5G, they can get a necklace that's supposed to like stop the waves of 5G hitting you.
Can't be
But it
serious.
turns out this necklace is radioactive. It's got like fucking plutonium in it. And so the sheer irony that people are trying to, get rid of the dangerous 5G and they're wearing this necklace
It's
that's
like the Hulk.
is like carcinogenic. And it's like,
my
Are
God.
you off your rockers? It's quite a news story.
It's kind of like the COVID necklaces that Japan was selling.
Oh,
at one
yeah.
point.
Necklace.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so apparently they were selling these
Virus
necklaces.
be gone.
Yeah.
That
Oh my
that
God.
gave everyone who wore them like a protective shield.
Yeah.
Like they were-
On the packaging, there's like this happy woman, and there's just like this dome-shaped like
Yeah.
shield around her. Like,
like
yes, you're free of all the viruses.
What's in it?
Oh, I don't know.
Plutonium, probably.
Uranium 45. 345, that's total.
Something radioactive.
Yeah,
I've
so
been to a few places where all the staff are wearing them. I'm assuming that the company's like, you have to wear these.
Yeah.
to protect our customers.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Holy shit.
I remember when I went back home to see my mum, some of our family members had sent them the necklaces as well. I was like,
Right.
Mum, this is bullshit, right? you
no.
know, you can't have a necklace that just prevents viruses. That's not how viruses work.
Yeah, the virus rocks up. It's like, oh fuck, he's got it on.
This ain't a fucking Harry Potter spell or something. It's like virus be gone, No.
It's still probably more useful than the shield and doom, at least. Block anything with a fucking shield.
Nice.
Fucking was paid.
Waka waka, what you doing?
Turn it on. What?
I come in.
Oh no, that's why they didn't have guns in Japan.
Congrats.
Right? That's the whole point. That's
Got
the
the
whole law.
first after like 35 minutes. Nice.
No, there's no guns in
there. James Bond, No Time to Die.
It's time to
It's
die.
time to
mate.
die.
You mean?
It's time to die.
The vibe is
Yeah, what did you think of
different.
that?
Maybe just the front look is just
Worst
different.
villain
Maybe.
ever.
Yeah.
Really?
So shit.
Just hide it for now.
You're not a Bond man? You're a Bond man?
Nah.
Go on.
It doesn't go to the cinemas in Japan.
You don't. I mean, I don't go to the cinemas in general unless there's a film I really, really, really want to see.
Yeah.
Like
There's our
Psycho
man.
Pass.
There's our man. There's our
Movie?
boy.
Is there a movie?
You know, if
Yeah, there is a psychopath movie.
if Akira was in cinemas, I'd go see Akira.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen it in
Amazing.
cinemas, and I think that's
Yeah.
it's one film that
Is
you
the
would
eyes too
appreciate way
far
more on the big
apart?
screen.
Yeah.
Like,
On.
why didn't you go and watch it in cinemas? I don't understand.
I
I
don't
was
know.
in cinemas for like 3 months.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah,
Like
I
this
don't know.
more,
I actually was just like, oh, is it still in cinemas? Like last week,
Mm.
Googled, it wasn't, so I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll just watch it on the screen. I don't know.
Just
It
go
happens.
watch it.
It happens.
Sometimes I just get lazy,
For
because
3 months.
huh? yeah.
Too low.
When's the last time you watched anime, Connor?
Yeah, Connor.
Recently.
Arcane
Ren?
doesn't count.
Ron?
Arcane. Yeah, I watched Arcane.
That doesn't count.
Of course it is. Arcane
That's not
That
anime.
doesn't count.
That's not anime.
Anime. It's anime.
When was the last time you watched an anime that you weren't paid to watch?
Arcane.
Oh.
Jojo. Yeah, Jojo.
Alright.
Arcane.
Oh.
Jojo. Arcane.
Mm.
You know, sometimes you just have something that's not on the top of your priority list, and then it just slips, and then you miss your opportunity. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I've said this a billion times, but I just
really
want the
hard.
experience.
I'm trying to make the
Right, watching
model
movie.
Well, I mean, The Matrix
The
might have
new
been a bit
model,
near,
but it's
but
going
in the cinema. IMAX,
really
it's the first time
slow
I've seen a
right
Matrix
now.
movie in a cinema because when
Yeah.
it came out in 1999, I was 9,
Yeah.
and so it was pretty cool watching like a Matrix movie the way it was supposed to be sort of seen.
Yeah.
The IMAX was incredible.
What are you a Marvel guy at all?
Yeah, I want to see the new Spider-Man. I
Ah,
absolutely love
okay.
Spider-Man 2. It's one
Right.
of my favorites. Probably my favorite.
Wait,
Comic
which
book movie.
Spider-Man 2?
Oh,
The original one?
the original one.
Okay.
Alfred
okay.
Molina,
Sam
Doc
Raimi.
Ock. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
cracker.
What else
Yeah.
did I watch? I watched Dark Waters last week.
What's that?
Mm.
Get out.
Where'd you
Okay,
find
let's
time to watch all
refine
these
this a
films?
bit.
Yeah.
Don't just get an evening, just go. And I'll stream afterwards or something.
Not symmetrical.
Are you
So
gonna watch Spider-Man?
gonna make a
I
bit
will
of
when it
time
comes
to
out.
do
For some reason in
the
Japan, it comes out
the
like
body
3 weeks
down.
after the rest of the world.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
the Matrix came out here like before anywhere else because there's like a scene in Japan. Maybe that's why. But like every film in Japan comes out so late. And
It's
it's
so annoying.
It's either too early or too late.
Yeah, because by the
too early. It is too early. It can't be too early.
by the time it comes out, the spoiler left is going to be gone on online, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
there's a 2-week spoiler period where no one's allowed to spoil it, and by the time that's gone, the film still hasn't come out in Japan. So
Yeah.
I'm probably going to know what happens in it before I even go see the film.
I just, yeah, I haven't read anything about
I know.
Spider-Man
I know
yet,
what
luckily.
happens. You want me to ruin it?
Don't,
I'm
no,
gonna tell
don't
you,
fucking
I'm gonna
say
tell you.
anything, you dickhead.
Give me.
You spoiled Inception. What's
Give
next?
me. Ken did
Pose
that,
is
not me.
nice,
Give
but
me
it's gonna take
$50
more
and
time
I'll
to
tell you
do.
what
How about you fuck off?
Blackmail. Spoiler blackmail.
But this is how easy.
Yeah, I watch a lot of.
Yeah.
I watch a good
I'm just
amount
not really
of Western
good at
releases,
it.
I'd say.
When we gonna
I don't even like look what it's about.
It should
I
be
just go
easy
out
for
and
others
watch
to
it.
do it though.
Sometimes to poor rates of success, I'd
Okay,
say.
not
This was a good movie.
changing.
Just Mark Ruffalo being like for like 2 hours. It's pretty good.
Sounds
though.
amazing.
It's pretty good.
What is the film about?
Mark Ruffalo.
So Mark Ruffalo going.
It's like Mark Ruffalo just like being a Japanese business. No, it's about how like DuPont, a chemical company, just poisoned everyone in the world, basically.
Sick.
Yeah.
Sounds like a riot.
And how like they did it for like 4 years, and Mark Ruffalo's like the lawyer that
it's
finds
dark
out
cuts
and, like,
and
sues them
stuff.
and stuff.
Oh,
and-
so it's based off a true story.
You do the
yeah, it's like
face
still
twist.
ongoing as well.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What, the
It's-
film or the?
Oh, the real life case.
Yeah.
It's like poisoned like everyone in the world.
Oh wow. What the fuck?
Yeah, everyone's been poisoned by this one chemical that they were dumping. Yeah, it's pretty sketchy now.
Oh,
N-
gosh.
now it's like one of the UN's like priorities to like ban this chemical. It's a pretty good movie though. It's pretty good.
You're really selling us on
Makes you
it.
really fucking paranoid to drink any water.
Yeah. You're really selling us on it. Thank you.
I don't know. It's
That's
just
nothing a Brit filter can't fix, right?
yeah. Nothing an activated charcoal can't fix. No, it's fine. It's a good movie. Mark Ruffalo, he's all right. I think he's not like the best actor on earth, but
He's just kind of okay in every film I've
he's
seen.
pretty.
man.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He's not like
I'm
amazing.
never
but
compelled by his performances.
yeah.
What have I seen him in that's not Marvel? Collateral, Tom Cruise.
Yeah,
Plays
he's
like an underwhelming detective who meets a.
he's
quick
really
demise.
good at playing like a wimpy character.
Yeah.
Which I don't know.
Mark Ruffalo's agent. He's got a shit role ready. He's too cool, that character.
Because he's kind of like a pushover in the film, but it kind of plays to his strengths because then he kind of gets over it and it develops character.
Character development.
Yeah.
Poor old Mark Ruffalo. He's watching this in a room in LA. He's probably like, fuck.
hey, he's fucking
He's
a
like-
billionaire. He doesn't need my fucking.
A billionaire?
Doesn't need my
Mark
fucking
Ruffalo?
sympathy. Yeah, because I noticed when the movie starts, it's like a film by Mark Ruffalo Corp or something. It's like it's his movie company.
Mark.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so it's his movie. There's always something funny about that. I don't know why. Just having an actor star in their own film. I'm always like,
When we're going to get a Connor Calhoun movie?
what?
What's it going to
About
be?
what? Me fucking doing a crane game for 2 hours?
Uncut.
the quest for Curious George.
Yeah. The director's cut.
The fuck would I make a film of that? I've no interest in making a film though.
If I gave you $100 million, what would you make?
More crane game videos.
The biggest crane game
I spent $100,000.
I make the shittest Squid Game possible for $3 million.
What
Isn't that how much
constitutes?
Mr. Beast spent?
Yeah,
$3
just like
million?
just like money laundering $3 million. Just like
Yeah.
it's like a cardboard set. I would have been actually,
quite good.
in some ways, I think that would have been almost as funny
It
if
would
it
be
was
pretty
like
good,
just
yeah,
cardboard version of Squid Game.
Yeah.
Someone must have done that.
Probably. Did you see those that one hamster channel? They got like a lot of shit
Oh yeah,
because they made Squid Game. with
hamster
hamsters,
Squid
but They
Game.
were
Oh,
like
yeah,
making these
yeah,
hamsters drop from like massive
my
like
God.
drops, and there was like spikes and stuff. It was
Jesus.
awful. It had, like,
I
20
watched the
million views.
video and it was like it's honestly not that bad. Like
I don't know. There was some bits where I was like, yeah, that hamster could have been impaled.
What if the hamsters were just CG'd in?
yeah.
What if the spikes
Hamster
were just-
AI.
How do I do this?
And it was voiced by Garm. CGI
I want to do
Unfortunately, I
Outlight
think there's one thing
again.
that you cannot even remotely try and get away with, and that is anything with.
I wanna do,
you
like,
that comes
underfield
close to using
stuff.
animals.
Yeah.
It's like the one thing that you just can't get away with.
I mean, rightfully so.
I think that hamster video was just a bit, oof, but yikes.
Yeah, there were definitely better ways to do it. I feel,
Yeah.
but it's a shame as well because that channel, like, I've been. Because that fucking channel comes up my recommended all the time
Yeah.
because he like makes little miniature like onsens and like massage parlors and like little sets for his hamsters to like kind of play around in. Yeah, there's like a little mini
Turn
scene as well where he's getting
this
massaged.
book out.
Waterboarding a
Just kidding.
hamster.
Yeah, but it's like it's really cute
This
and it's like
Light up
and then for some reason he
here.
was just
This
like, yeah, I'm just gonna
part
make them fight to
darker.
the death.
Yeah, he would make hamsters drop right from like here onto the floor. It's not deadly, but it's like, why would you make?
It's
this
not
hamster-
deadly, but I'm
pretty
sure
hard.
one bad fall and it could hurt the
Hands
hamster.
on
What's
its
this
head.
called? Like Hamster Squid Game?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, hamsters. If you look up
Like
hamster
guinea-
Squid
or
Game,
guinea
it'll
pig
come
Squid
up.
Game.
God.
I think it's a hamster.
I'm done with Squid Game. It's a right TV show. All right, let's never speak.
Chris would
Squid
have done it
Game.
better. Chris would have done it better.
Octopus Game. I just Squid Game. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
What would
But
you
I've-
change
just good.
about it?
Just don't want to hear about it ever again. It's been done a lot, right? You know, we've
It
all,
has
we've
been
all
done a
seen
lot.
Squid Game, and
Yeah.
let's never.
I think you think it got too popular?
I think I just I get a bit annoyed with things that everyone obsesses over. I remember when I was here when Frozen came out, right? And you might have been here, but like it was like everyone got so obsessed with Frozen.
Every fucking
Every
store you
fucking
go
day.
to, it's Let It Go. And I'm
Let
like,
it
I
go.
think you're the ones that need to let it go.
That song was like every day, like 400
Oh my
times. Like, I
God.
want to kill someone. And I felt like that about Squid Game a little bit. Oh, it was a good show. It was good. I enjoyed it a lot. But like when you just hear about something, you're bombarded by something so much.
Japan's so good at that though. It's like when there's like one like viral like song that's high in the charts, like fucking like, you know, any song, it could be anything. It's just like every second store is fucking blasting it.
My favorite thing is when Japanese stores play obscenely inappropriate songs in English in like a children's daycare because they don't know what any of the words mean.
Yeah.
Play like rap that's like super like fucked.
Yeah, I remember I went to this toy store in Shibuya once. They were playing WAP, like loud on the speakers. I was like, ah.
They were playing WAP in one of the supermarkets I go to as well.
And it's like the uncensored version as well. I was like, whoa. I'm like, it's like there's like all these like
just love
Disney
it.
toys everywhere, and I'm just like,
There's something kind of wholesome about it.
I remember I was at a family restaurant. They're playing 50 Cent's in the club, and I was like eating like a ham sandwich or something, just listening to in the club. It's just like this just feels like it was a little bit out of
They were
place.
like, Chris came in. Put the song on for Chris.
he loves the song.
The song that defines me is in the club. Boom, boom,
Yo, Shani.
boom, just that. Eating like some sandwiches and some crisps, listening to that.
That's so
In a
good.
family restaurant.
Oh my god.
Chilly in here.
Sorry, I'm just getting a bit
Getting a
chilly.
bit
Why do you
chilly.
do it so loudly?
I don't know.
Put your clothes on in
I was
silence.
trying to figure out how to put on this fucking jacket.
My Jordan put my
Yeah, put your drip on, Chris.
drip
Come on,
on.
put your drip on.
Yeah.
No, leave it on.
Put the drip on, Chris.
Put the drip on.
I'll have to walk off
This
set.
weekend.
No.
I'm not putting it on over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hoodie,
okay,
you
so it's
can't wear
just
it with
under
a raw
fear.
skin.
Raw skin.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Raw skin.
Raw
Can't put it on
exposed
raw
Trying to
skin.
do this new thingy.
Can't have those oily body oils all over a hoodie.
Raw skin.
Knock all your
Go
cheap
for it.
figurines off the shelf.
Yeah, go
Some of
for
those are $1,000.
$1,000. Which one was
Yeah.
the most expensive?
Probably the Akira one.
Oh,
That was
you know.
that was actually $1,000.
That's justified. That one. No, not the other ones.
Guess who bought that one, Chris?
Joe.
Me.
Actually, Joey did buy it as well.
No, Joey bought the
bought
kids.
I bought the other Akira, yeah.
Where is the other Akira?
In the other room. Still
Oh,
in the
okay.
box.
Oh,
How do you put on a hoodie like a boomer? I don't know how you managed to find a way to do it.
How the fuck do you put it on then, dick face?
It's a fucking hoodie. you never wear hoodies? Wait, actually. now that I
I've
think
never
about it-
seen Chris in a
Well,
hoodie.
yeah, no, I've seen about it. I've never seen you wear a hoodie.
Sort of swamp monster coming out. All right.
have you ever worn a hoodie before, Chris?
Oh my god, Chris in a hoodie just looks like that fucking like, hello fellow kids. we need to give you a skateboard now. Just
Oh my god!
Am I one of the kids now?
You should have worn the cap that you wore in the, on the previous episode.
How do I look? Do I look good?
Good, good.
How's it feel?
You got the drip now, Chris.
It's cheap, isn't it?
Fuck off. That's premium material, that, Chris.
That's
How much is it?
That's an embroidery right there.
$88?
It's good material, right?
Trash taste.
We'll have to cut that now.
Sugoi. That's right.
It just looks so weird in
I
a
look like a
hoodie.
dwarf or something. Like, yeah.
I mean, this is a large
This
size.
is a size too big.
Yeah, it's a large
Let's
size.
not beat around the bush here.
How do you extend it? I've got.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
If you
I think
turn.
I'm at least a medium.
That's some
In what
copium.
universe?
That is some copium if I've heard it.
In what universe are you a
I
medium?
might be big mouth, but I can still fit into a
Is that what
medium.
the health test says?
That's some fucking copium if I've heard it.
So what are your goals for 2022? What are we going to expect from Trash Day? We're going to see a special, PewDiePie and Mr. Beast on finally.
Well, if the world fucking opens up, yeah.
I would love to have Pewds on and people from outside Japan as much as we want you on for like a fifth time, Chris.
Yeah.
Japan announced they're gonna.
when the Japan finally opens
what?
up, I'm never coming on again. I'll be like
That's
banging on the
fully
fucking window like.
dark.
Oh, I'm sorry. His feelings coming on this week. I'll come back next week.
I didn't even know how to get here. Like I got in a taxi. I was late. I got in a taxi, right?
Yeah.
And I put the address in for this studio. And it just does not compute on Google for whatever reason. So I put in the address for somewhere nearby, like it was a Domino's pizza.
Oh,
I
Domino's
look like
pizza.
such a dickhead going from Tokyo Station to a Domino's in like.
Take me to the Domino's.
And like, the taxi driver was like, "Could this car?" I was like, "Yeah, it's here, the Domino's." And he's like, "Oh, what's on this car? Pizza ski this car." I was like, "Yeah, love a bit of pizza."
Yeah, I love
Oh,
pizza.
it's a bit awkward.
When are you helping us film our next special, Chris? When's that happening?
Whenever there is a special. what? I'm waiting on your special. What?
Well, it'll be out by the
It's the
time
one
this
you
is
like
out.
cook some food or something.
Yeah.
I've heard so
Yeah.
much about.
Well, that's
It might
been
be
out. Yeah, that's already out by the time.
Oh
this is
yeah,
out.
yeah.
That'll be it.
It's out now,
That'll
innit?
Yeah.
have been out.
What about the fighting one?
They got scrapped. Kendo.
Oh.
Kendo
Oh,
got
yeah.
scrapped.
Kendo. I love Kendo.
I love Kendo. Yeah.
Kendo.
This is the man.
Kenmo.
This is the man who has travelled all of Japan.
I love
Expert
Kendo.
Expert on Japan.
I love Kendo with the
Kendo.
With the trumpets.
trombone. Trombone or Kendo? What do you
This is the new
prefer?
Krakatoa.
The trombone of Kendo.
I am affable though.
Oh my god.
What about you, Chris?
What am I
You
gonna
working?
do?
You working on anything else big?
No,
I mean,
there's-
where'd you go out from Ken Watanabe, right?
There's nothing, is there? So my friend who can get me like anyone to interview. He's like, "Who do you want to interview?" I'm like, "I don't know."
Anyway.
I know a guy.
anyone.
I know a guy who could probably like get me anyone. Bring me anyone. And I just don't have any idea. I don't really like. There's no one I actually want to interview. You know.
Prince Andrew.
He's out.
It could be interesting. Can't be much worse than the last fucking interview. Can it? Oh, Pizza Express and welcome. Bet you were. And I'm like, I love that interview. But like,
That's a good interview.
I don't know, and the problem is, the comment I get a lot is like, oh, production quality is so good, production quality. I don't really production qualities. I don't really care about that. it's kind of, you know, it's important to have a standard,
Yeah.
or not. If it's a Joey vlog,
I
Yeah.
think you've just
If
done
it's a
it.
second channel
Well,
video,
like, you
I
know,
think you've just done it so much that I think you just subconsciously put it together really
Yeah.
well.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you're like this mastermind that everyone
No,
thinks you
no.
are. You literally just turn up,
Don't know
but
about
you make the most of every situation. I think you're pretty good at filming on the spot.
Yeah.
maybe, yeah.
Just have an eye for it.
And
Yeah.
whereas I would give up after 2 takes and be like, "Fuck it." Chris is like, "We'll just piss everyone off and make us do like 4 more takes because Chris is not happy with it." Like, a
the
director.
Stanley Kubrick
like
of
an
YouTubers.
asshole director. We're all freezing, dying, hungry, and Chris is like, "No, one more
I need this drone shot.
the colonoscopy will go on."
You could be in my film.
What's the film?
Something very bad. I'm gonna think it's something very bad.
Chris would. I'm predicting this, right? Chris would be like, "I want you to be my movie." What would it be? So be the racist white man or something. That's what he would do.
No acting required.
Chris would do his best to make me just basically be Leonardo DiCaprio from Django. That's
You're like, where's the script? It's like,
Just turn up and be yourself.
I feel like Chris would try and sabotage at me to the best of his ability.
I would do that.
He would be like, "Oh, your character is gluttonous. You have to eat this entire wank soba." It's like, oh my god.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to do this year though. I would like to do something outside Japan a little bit.
Yeah.
that's
I-
it.
I-
Get
I-
out there.
Well, I haven't left
so would
Japan
I.
in like 2 years.
Just not film it as well.
I haven't left Japan in 2 years plus now, and
Yeah.
Japan is a country you need to get out of at least once a year. Because
Can you
it's
do
like
that, though?
one big fucking library, and you have to sort of be very careful with your manners, and you've got to be, you know, switched on at all times,
Yeah.
thinking about how you're affecting other people, and
Yeah.
it wears you down. And
Yeah.
you do need to get out once a year. And
Yeah.
It's been pretty tough not going back or doing anything. I haven't left the shores of Japan for 2 years now.
When was the last time you like filmed a video in like outside of Japan, like in the UK or wherever?
I think I've only done it like once.
Wasn't Nasky the movie?
Oh, and that was it.
Yeah.
That was it.
Nasky
yeah.
the movie and one other movie, right?
Yeah.
Or one other video,
One
rather.
of the-
Yeah.
But I just need to get out for a bit. I was planning to go back for Christmas, like you guys were, and
Yeah, that didn't go well.
it didn't go too well, and so it's a bit rubbish.
Any way you want to film aside from Krakatoa?
I do want to see that. Can we climb Krakatoa? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
I think to a certain point you
Can
can.
we? Why put me in?
I'll direct. I'll be doing the drone, won't I?
You can climb.
I'll
it.
be doing the drone. mate.
I'll do the drone. I'll do the drone. It's all right.
but I do want to do Taken for Granted. And I know a place we can bungee jump in
Oh.
Gunma Prefecture. Do you want to?
Oh, thank God you're there. Thank God.
You want a bungee jump?
Thank God.
No, I'm going to film it, aren't I?
Are you going to do it with me,
No, I'm
Chris?
going to hold the camera.
Can I do it? That sounds fun. I want to
You
do
actually
that.
want to bungee jump?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Fucking hell.
I would like to
I
do
think
bungee
that would be
jumping.
scarier than doing a skydive.
I would rather
think it would be.
skydive.
I
I'd
wanna
rather
do both.
skydive.
I want to skydive.
Well, fucking wacky weekend, done.
Why are we not doing it? Why don't you bring
Well,
this
I'm
up
not
to me?
fucking doing it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll do it.
All right, we'll film that. We'll strap some GoPros
And
to you.
then we can do it with Gone.
Well, I'll take both of you.
Yeah, fuck it. Come
Yeah,
on,
fuck
Gone,
it, let's
go.
do it.
Wacky
You can
weekend.
go too if you want.
I'm alright, man.
Would you do it?
Joey doesn't even like.
Would you bungee jump?
Oh yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, then.
I'd skydive as well.
Yeah,
I
me
want to
too, me too, me
skydive.
too.
When's the Trash
yeah.
Day skydiving special? That's
I
what
wouldn't mind
fucking want.
skydiving, honestly. But
I
I
would
think
watch
bungee
that.
jumping I would not want to do. There's something like there's something scary about an awkward height. You know what I mean? Like whereas because for me skydiving is like you're so high up where height doesn't matter anymore.
I've heard so many funny stories about bungee jumping in like really sketchy countries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like a dude
People
who
do
just
die
like,
doing it. I
Yeah,
read
yeah.
an
Exactly.
article last year. A girl did it, and the rope just wasn't fucking tied
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
She
I
plummeted
imagine,
to death.
let's be honest. The one country you probably want to bungee jump in with confidence is probably Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The man is like, I made this rope by hand. It's all handcrafted or something. It's-
Passed down from generation to
yeah,
generation.
it would be. It would be like the most immaculate bungee jump cord in existence.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
NASA
yeah.
needs to study it or something.
Yeah.
I bet it's amazing.
Yeah.
That's because that's how everything is in Japan.
Yeah.
It's like, nothing can be subpar. Everything has
exactly.
to be like the best thing on earth.
Exactly.
That's the video, Chris. There you go.
What's the health and safety regulations in Japan?
Immaculate.
Because okay, here's the
Over the top.
Here's the thing. So it's like it's either one or the other. Because sometimes it's like fucking immaculate. You're not going to go to this place unless everyone's signed off on it. And then you have like drifting, where you can turn up without a fucking driver's license
yeah.
and go on the course. I'm just like, so where does the line start?
I
And
feel
then-
like rules are made when people do dumb shit and accidents happen.
Yeah.
Right? So I feel like in some sense, Japan doesn't have as many rules because they're just so conscious about
yeah,
stuff like that.
yeah.
Like I think like everyone is just extremely clean here. So I imagine their health rules probably aren't as strict on like I imagine maybe
I think maybe,
because they're
but
just so clean in
yeah.
general.
Yeah.
I think though, like in Japan, because Japanese people just like love to follow the rules and are really good at following the rules.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
like just have like a baseline rule set, and then most places will be like, well, you're not gonna do anything like weird and stupid to like try and test those limits, right? Because everyone's gonna follow the rules.
The drifting was fun though.
Yeah.
That'd be
Whereas
like,
with
let's
drifting,
do
they
it
were
as a
like,
car.
do you have a license? No. It's all right. You can still drive.
Actually, you only
I'm
did
glad
that.
I didn't drift that day. I know I'd have been sick, like you
Oh,
were.
yeah.
Like,
I want to see you drift.
when I was in the back of it, just for that like
The
few minutes,
one
I was
time,
like,
right?
"Oh."
Yeah.
It's way different when you're driving it. I think.
Yeah.
Like
When
It's
you're in the
just-
back, you get
Correction.
Yeah.
It was really fun. I really want to do it
I
again.
just like
Yeah, I
with
want to.
That was
as well.
fun. Yeah.
I think one
I
day
like
if
to
I
see.
ever
I like to see you
retire-
with like the Drift King drifting you around.
Yeah.
I'd like.
Drifter King.
oh, it's work.
Jeremy Clarkson
My
Club.
life hasn't flashed before my eyes before, but they definitely did during that
Oh, for this.
drifting episode.
Remember
Oh,
insane.
is this
Yeah.
good?
I don't even know. Want to know how
Okay.
I learned how to do
You can
that.
try
shit.
this way.
RP. This episode is sponsored by
Not for
Manscaped.
everything
Cheers
though.
to
Maybe just
2022,
the
resolutions you can actually keep.
the
How
thing
about
where you
having
want to,
clean,
like,
shiny
connect.
balls all year round. Our sponsor at Manscaped are here to save your balls this year and make the ball drop into 2022 the cleanest and sexiest ever. Set your first New Year's resolution with good intentions and join the 4 million men worldwide who trust Manscaped. With our exclusive offer, go to
Wait, why do I do
manscaped.com and
this
use
way
code
on the
FASTTASTE
face?
for 20% off plus free
I
shipping.
don't need
It's
to do
new
that.
year, new me with the global leaders in below
I
waist
get
grooming.
that, welcome.
This year, take your package to the
How you
next
doing?
level with the Performance Package 4.0 and brand new Ultra Premium Body Wash.
Inside the Performance Package 4.0, you'll find the signature Lawnmower 4.0. This electric trimmer is designed to trim hair on loose skin. The advanced skin-safe technology reduces cuts and nicks on your delicate nuts. It also comes equipped with a
It's like
4,000K
I learned
LED
to
spotlight
do
that will shine a light to the promised land.
model.
Will shine a
It's method acting.
I really learned how to do model every time I do a new one. It suck.
To the nth
I should
degree.
have like a
I feel like
workflow where
eating
I
fried
follow.
chicken.
Yeah, I remember when Daniel Day-Lewis was eating all the fried chicken to get into character.
Oh man, that's sad though, isn't it?
Yeah, but mukbangs in general are like the saddest thing on earth.
Maybe I'll do it.
What are you gonna do? We basically
well,
did
did
those.
you?
That's
Yeah,
what you
one
that's what you
soba
did.
is a mukbang.
That's what you
that.
did already, right?
Yeah,
The ramen as well. and,
Something
I'm as
so
bad as that avocado
But
man.
I feel like a one-off. You're like, all right,
What's his name?
Nikocado avocado.
Nick Avocado?
yeah,
Nikocado.
Nikocado.
Nick Avocado.
Yeah.
Avocado.
Why is he called
I
that?
don't know.
Ask him.
Oh,
like,
where's his? How do I ask him?
I feel like mukbang.
Why ask?
Bring him here. Bring him
Second,
for me.
he'll probably watch this clip. He watches all the clips about
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
and reacts to them.
He's probably going to react to
No,
this.
I feel like
Put your health first, mate. Don't get cholesterol like him. Sort it out. Yeah?
I think I might. I don't want to, assume, but I think he might have higher cholesterol than me
Oh, really?
What? But so he was health conscious, but he just got rid of it. He just was like, no.
because he didn't get views.
He didn't get views, yeah.
So money was more important.
Money
than,
and drama got.
Yeah, he basically
Sorry,
chased
yeah.
the money and drama like train. And then
Sorry,
Sad,
yeah.
isn't it?
yeah.
So yeah,
Sad.
him eating unhealthy and drama got him more views, which in turn got him more money. So it was like a,
Endless spiral.
it was
Yeah,
a spiral.
I mean,
This is the future of YouTube, though, isn't it?
No.
Just punishing yourself for views.
No, I mean, I've done that plenty of
Well, let's
times.
just-
I think like a mukbang every now and then is like, all right, whatever. You're not
Sure.
putting your
Yeah.
health at risk. But when you're like, here's my daily mukbang of
Yeah.
1,500 chicken nuggets, it's
Yeah.
just like, maybe this is a slight.
If
bit
you're doing like a
excessive.
Matt Stoney where it's like, eat a gargantuan amount of food once a month, but also work out vigorously in the middle, like, that's fine. But
that's what he does, right, Matt Stoney?
Well, I think a lot of the professional eaters they eat that large amount of food, and then the days off they pretty much just don't eat much. They
Yeah.
eat very
Yeah.
very like precise diets.
So there's
of,
a
like,
there's a
salads.
science, there's an ethics.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
that.
It's like if you eat 7,000 calories, you've got to figure out how you can get that
Burn it
out
off.
of
Yeah.
your diet,
Yeah.
or you can have the lack of calories.
Yeah.
I think he messaged me once because he did the Monster Ramen challenge in Akihabara that we
Yeah,
did,
yeah.
right?
Oh,
And,
okay.
but
and he
so
completely
nailed it.
demolished
I
that in
just
like
saw it
3 minutes.
in a way that I can only dream
Yeah.
of. But I didn't realize that he's actually quite good about it.
He's like one of the best in the world.
Yeah.
And then avocado man just fucking every day
Yeah.
bucket of
Stop
shit.
calling him avocado, man.
All I remember, I just picture like an avocado,
Well,
Nick Avocado.
I
right?
think
Yeah.
I don't even think he can eat as much as Matt Stoney. Like Matt
Right.
Stoney is like insane.
Yeah.
That's not just like inhuman.
But like he's also like trained
Trained,
professionally,
yeah.
I guess, to the point of where he knows what he's doing.
Is he trained professionally?
Well, I mean,
He competes
he's like the
professionally.
fucking king at it. Like no one beats
Yeah.
him. I think there's like a few other people who are as good as him. Like I mean, he's got a lot of the records.
I think most of the
Clearly
stuff.
he knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
It's
I
working.
think
and
the
he's
reason
not
why
fat.
he doesn't upload as frequently is not just for health reasons, but I think it's also because he's like doing like professional eating competitions. Like, off YouTube.
Right.
I mean, I'm guessing it's still not healthy what he's doing.
No,
you sent me a video of him just eating like 100 slices of cheese.
disgusting.
Oh, that was so
Yeah.
gross.
That
So
looks
gross.
this. I wanted to throw up just watching that video.
Once he's had his first endoscopy, he'll think very carefully about his food fighting strategy.
I'm sure that man has like the best
Yeah.
healthcare
Yeah.
money can
I think
buy.
he'll just eat the camera. Won't he?
Because what happened to that guy who did Man
3
vs.
minutes.
Food?
Adam,
Adam
something. Adam
I was
something.
gonna say Adam Levine, and I was like, no, that's
That's Maroon 5.
Maroon 5.
I always thought that if Chris was American, that's how he'd look like.
Man versus food.
Just me with better teeth and the better jawline and just everything better.
Where's the Family Mart chicken challenge?
100 pieces of Family Mart chicken.
I am Adam Levine after Family Mart chicken.
Adam Levine.
Adam Levine's not his name.
After a bucket of chicken.
I mean, it's just depressing, isn't it? Like, I feel like there's only so much you can do before you're just like, I don't like this anymore. I'm just hurting
Yeah.
myself. I'm just in pain.
Did you not feel like that after you did your cup noodle challenge? Where you
Yeah, I
ate-
felt awful.
that must
That's
have been
why I
horrific.
only do it like once every fucking month. at
After
most.
like one cup noodle, I feel like
Well,
oily and
I'm
salty
not
and
eating it all, am I? I'm taking one bite of it.
Yeah, but collectively, you probably ate about
Yeah,
5
yeah,
or 6
probably like
cups.
Yeah.
six odd
You're
cups.
a brave man. You're an idiot.
It's a lot of sodium.
Yeah, too much sodium. So too much sodium. Well, again, it's one of those things. It's like you're not doing it often, so whatever, really. I mean, cholesterol's still high, but you know,
Are you going to do more I tried XYZ videos? Or
No.
I tried everything?
there's just not that much to do. It's interesting.
We did the
You've
crisp
kinda
one.
covered
we did
everything.
crisps. It was pretty rubbish. It was just like
it was pretty
they
shit.
all look the same. They
But
all
then it was
taste
also
the
because
same.
I just moved in and like everything was a mess and we couldn't get any of the camera set up or
Yeah,
lighting.
we filmed in Connor's apartment and like he had no curtains.
Yeah, the curtains hadn't
So
arrived
to,
yet.
to block out the sun, he used a like like 20 boxes and a blow up doll or something. Like, and his collection of dodgy videotapes to like.
He loved Mother's Nose Breast.
Mother knows breast.
He,
The masterpiece of our time.
he couldn't stop giggling when he saw it. He was like, "What is Mother Nose Breast?"
Did you actually watch it, or
No.
you should have?
What is mother knows breast? Tom?
It's his favorite show.
It's a wonderful.
He uses these tapes to block out like the sun.
Yeah, well,
He's like-
it somewhat works.
Porn eclipse, like to block out the sun. But like, it was awful.
Solar eclipse of porn. It was it did not work well, and the crisps were they all were just so shit. There's nothing interesting about
If
it.
it had been the UK, it would have been really good. Like
Yeah, it
Monster
would've.
Munch, Quavers,
Yeah, well, like, it
Skips,
was like
Hula
US
Hoops.
chips, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just really showed how depressing crisps are in Japan.
Yeah. What did somebody messaged me in the week and said, Chris, you're friends with the Trash Taste lads? And I was like, oh yeah, and of course I am. And they're like, if you next time you see them, tell them to stop going so hard on America. What have you done? I think it was you as well. It was like, particularly in Connor. What have you said about America that's made everyone angry?
Don't know.
We've said a lot of stuff.
We've
about
said a
America.
No more than they've said about the UK, quite frankly.
What's your opinion of America, Chris?
It's all right, isn't it? I don't. It's silly to make sweeping generalizations about an entire country.
Why not?
330 million
Yeah.
people.
Why not?
But if we were to do that,
It's not like I'm actually like generalising the entire population. It's just for jokes.
well, no, I think in the UK we're like a little bit snobby towards Americans.
Of course we are.
We're like, oh, fucking car in every garage, chicken every
We're
pot.
snobby
bollocks.
towards everyone, let's be honest.
We invented the rocket engine.
Well, you
and
guys
they sold
are
it to the
snobby towards
television.
yourselves,
and it's like we are a little bit envious because we had an empire and then it was gone, and then America had a bigger and better economy and
Oh,
everything.
you could be
Do
worse.
you know what I think? Do you know what I think? Like British people hate about Americans is that they look happy. You know,
That's true. That's true.
you know. I think American.
They hate what they can't have.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. 'cause, like,
Happiness.
You look at American culture and
All that freedom.
and everyone's so optimistic and
Yeah.
happy and like patriotic, and we're here just being like, country shit, innit? Like, what the fuck? The fuck? Why are they so happy? They're not allowed to be
I
happy.
That makes sense.
What we should learn from Americans is good to like have dreams and be optimistic. We don't have that in the UK. I remember, like, you know, I used to work in office and I'd be like, I want to start a business. They were like, fuck off and get me my tea, you little prick. And I was like, okay. And like, just having a dream in the UK, you just can't do that. You're not allowed. Shut up and make the tea. It's like,
That is the British dream,
sit
though.
down, Icarus, get me my fucking tea. Like, it's horrible. The UK's horrible.
Could that possibly be a
Pubs are
generalization
good,
as
isn't
well?
it?
Or?
I do miss a
Just
pub.
imagining Chris being scolded is the funniest fucking thing in life.
It's British people miserable, isn't it?
We are miserable.
I remember when Elon Musk came to the castle where I worked, right? My boss was really uptight bitch of a woman, and she's like really fucking, really like, she's like really posh. Like when you work at a prestigious place, you get like really posh people that like look down. She was like, there's American billionaires coming. He's called Elon Musk or something. He's started a company worth $300 million. Rubbish. And I was like, yeah, he's made a company called Tesla and SpaceX. You deal with him. I don't want to talk to him. I was like, he's a pretty big deal. Like she was like really like looked down on him just being being American. There's nothing else.
not
Like
a-
I
he's not
couldn't-
American.
He's not
like,
American,
This
though.
woman, this person I worked with, I just hated him because he was like American, and he came with like lots of Silicon Valley investors and lots of
Right.
powerful
Why
people.
don't you pitch your idea to them?
Is anything? No, it's
That must be like the cringiest thing you could possibly do.
Oh
right?
yeah.
And then they all just ha ha ha.
Well, it was really weird. I just didn't want to talk to him, and they like let
Weird.
me deal with him, and I had to like give him the birthday cake because she didn't want to. She was like this 50.
Weird.
It's weird, isn't it?
Why?
Don't know.
Oh,
Maybe she owned a Tesla car and it was shit or
Odd,
something.
isn't it?
I don't want to hear about him.
It was very odd. Very odd. But we're talking to Garn before we came on about how like if you go to a nice restaurant in Japan, you don't feel judged. It's nice.
No.
If you go to a nice restaurant in the UK, like a Michelin star
Oh,
restaurant,
shit.
Yeah.
you will feel like nothing. You'll feel like
you
shit,
feel you feel
really.
out of place there.
The class structure in the UK is pretty powerful still, and
Yeah.
you know if you go in a nice restaurant, you often they'll be like, "Oh, what are you doing here?" Especially when you turn up dressed like me, they're like, "Oh gosh, what are you doing here?
Yeah,
The
they don't,
toilets are not here." So like, it's just
they don't really care where you're from in Japan, but I feel like it does matter a bit in the UK. They're like, where did you grow up? And it's
Yeah.
like,
It's
wow.
just
And I'm like,
fascinating coming
shit.
from a country that doesn't have that. That like
Yeah.
what
Well,
what
this is
like
what
how
happened.
does like where does it start?
Oh,
Like, how do you
well,
distinguish between who is in the same class as you?
like
or-
100
accent and dress and-
1,000 years of history and money.
Because there's like so much old money there, right? So
Right.
it gets inherited down, and they get brought up
It just
in
sounds
their
like
own fucking circle, in their own fucking
it
environment.
just sounds like racism within the same race.
I mean, it's called classism, right?
Yeah,
There's a literal name for it,
Yeah.
right?
You said
insane.
somebody made fun of you for your clothes you're wearing or something.
Yeah, so I went to this fancy restaurant in the UK, and someone laughed at us for wearing like Uniqlo and H&M clothes.
Disgusting.
Who
Disgusting.
laughed at you?
Huh?
What person was this?
Or like a waiter, or
No, just someone sitting at a table. We got looks for having like smart business casual clothes,
Yeah.
but obviously none of it was like name brands.
Imagine if I
Right.
turned up in my Primark jacket.
I was always of the mindset of like the real rich people, like actual rich, didn't feel the need to dress smart. They just turned up in like fucking pajamas to
No,
these
but
restaurants.
that's
Right.
like American rich, right? Where people have new money. In the UK,
Yeah.
there's old money, right?
Yeah.
Inherited
Yeah.
and passed down.
Yeah.
it's like name value to the money.
I feel really out my depth in London when I go back. I'm like,
Yeah,
wow,
me too.
Look at
Yeah.
this place. Like,
That's why I just buy anything I want on the menu at McDonald's. That's the real wealth.
That's the flex. That's the real flex right
Do you
there.
guys want some nuggets? I suppose I could buy another
get
20.
the 20-piece set.
I'm going to ask
No
for
holds barred.
extra sauce.
Those bougie motherfuckers with the 20
But
nuggets.
there's restaurants so shit in London. It's like London 5-star hotels are a joke.
Mm.
Like it looks like my grandma's bedroom. It's like it's old and quaint and it's been around
Right.
for hundreds of years. And it's like, yeah, that's why my grandma still has the fucking bed. It's shit. It's like this fucking awful, like, you see these rooms. They have like a 12-inch screen from like the 1980s. They have these bed sheets that look like they're just decrepit.
Yeah.
This oak cabinet that looks like it's been around longer than like the entirety of London. It's like it's just shit. And you pay like £400 a night.
Yeah.
You get nothing.
I mean, I feel Japan kind of has that as well with some of their ryokans as well, right?
I thought that until I stayed in some of the London hotels, and then I'd forgotten how
it's
how
awful.
overpriced
London's
the
really
the service industry is in the UK.
Oh,
Because
shit.
for what you get in like the price you pay for, like you can stay in some like 5-star hotels or whatever, and you're
Really
paying
bad.
like 4 or 5 times the price you would in Japan, and it would be like half the size of the room with no service. It doesn't even come with toothbrushes. Like it doesn't even come with toothbrushes, which I think is like the
That's
bare
true.
minimum.
I remember that, yeah, because
Yeah.
in Japan, even the worst hotel in the world, that
Biggest
Connor and I went
environmental
to,
reasons, right?
we got a toothbrush, right? Cake,
I
it was,
I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't
it
use
was
it.
caked in like mold and every disease.
But it was there.
You had mold and blood in this
Yeah, it was-
room, but at least it came with a toothbrush.
Exactly right.
I think the UK doesn't do it for like environmental waste,
Yeah. Environmental waste.
which also just suddenly lines up very nicely for these hotels because they don't have to buy toothbrushes.
Very
Yeah.
true.
So,
Yeah.
Where are the 5 stars coming from?
I think I know what's wrong with this.
Just from the name
honestly, I
value.
don't understand how they get 5 stars sometimes.
What if I
because
move?
I think it must be location half the time. 'Cause I'm like,
Right.
a lot of these 5-star hotels are in amazing locations,
Yeah.
but the hotels are dreadful, like, really bad. Don't go in a 5-star hotel in London. Just go to like a fucking Premier Inn or some shit.
Yeah.
Airbnb maybe.
Yeah, Airbnb is like way better.
Yeah.
You get way better experiences
it's
in
pretty
Airbnb.
good, yeah. You
In,
can
in,
buy
Yeah.
in England in general, like pretty much every hotel I've stayed in England is like not the greatest.
Did I tell you the time I got locked inside an Airbnb in England? I used to use Airbnb a lot, and then I stayed in Bath once for a holiday. Really nice town, city
Yeah.
called Bath, and it was in like an attic. It's like Quasimodo up there. But like the door went
Hunchback
open.
of Bath.
The door went open from the inside. So I woke up that morning. I was like, I'm going to go for a jog around Bath, and I went to the door. It just wouldn't open. I was like, what the fuck? And there was no way I could open it. I rang up the guy. I was like, hey man, I can't get out the apartment. This is kind of weird. This hasn't ever happened in the history of ever. And he was like, oh, it happens sometimes. You sure it won't open? I was like, no. I was like, can you come and sort it out? He was like, well, I'm in Bristol at the moment, which is about an hour away. I was like, if there's a fire, I'm fucked. And I had to wait like an hour for someone to come and like open the door
my
and let me
God.
out of the apartment. So I was locked inside. And that put me off Airbnb in the UK a little
Yeah,
bit.
the one.
Did you leave a bad review?
I think I did. I was like, got locked in the room. And that was-
That's
2 stars.
That's about as bad as it gets.
that is pretty bad.
That's
like-
really bad.
That's the only thing that I sometimes don't like about Airbnbs is that there's some weird, unpredictable just natures to the
What, I
property.
did it in Asakusa once, and the owner was like, "Just say you're our friends. Or, just say you're friends with Takeshi." I was like, "Yeah, all right."
It's weird,
And,
isn't it? Like, you
if
just
someone
run
like
around
bumps
stuff
into you in the
this.
corridor, you're like, "Yeah, Takeshi's Tomodachi desu, yeah."
Also,
And,
if you're lugging around like expensive equipment, I wouldn't go in Airbnb.
Right, yeah,
I just
yeah.
don't trust it. Like if I have my
No
laptop,
insurance,
camera, stuff like that. Yeah, you've no insurance, you've no
Yeah.
safety, and if someone else also has the keys, it's a bit worrying.
Yeah.
Obviously, the hotel has you know, people can
Safes
accuse
and
as well.
stuff. Yeah,
but
yeah.
you can at least, there's some level of safety there, and there's cameras everywhere.
Yeah,
So-
hotels have cameras.
So it's, you know, it depends. If I was just traveling with me somewhere on my own, didn't bring my laptop, I don't give a fuck. I would stay on Airbnb.
And I
Yeah.
tried to last week when we were trying to make a video. We went to this really expensive hotel room, a $12,000 hotel room, and I wanted to contrast that with something bad, like a bad hotel room or a cheap Airbnb. I'm
Thank
trying to
you.
book 3 separate Airbnbs in Tokyo, and they're all like, "Oh, it's open these few days." And I booked it, and 3
My
times in a row I
future
got
rhythm
rejected.
would cost like
They were
3
"No,
grand.
that's all I've done."
Fucking
And I
hell.
got really angry and disappointed about that. I don't know if it's because I.
Only
I'm
next
not
year I can
keen.
get better.
A lot of people said after
3 grand? Holy
Holy
shit.
Japanese name.
That's a
Okay.
lot.
And I was quite disappointed about
I
that.
did
was
make
like,
a few
oh, maybe it's because
3
of the
grand
new
though.
Omni variant.
It
and
takes
so
so
they're being
long.
wary because I'm foreign, but
That's still
No,
fucked
no.
up, though. That's
Yeah.
pretty
that's
fucked
racist.
up.
Classic Japanese xenophobia
Yeah.
right there.
well, there's been some nasty instances of that since COVID. You know, it's
Yeah.
certainly.
Yeah.
At times I felt like a second-class citizen in Japan because
Yeah.
during COVID,
Yeah.
right?
You know, before I would never have accused Japan of, you know, that level of discrimination. But yeah, COVID has really kind of brought out a weird side of
Yeah.
Japan. That's a
Yeah.
bit uncomfortable.
It's- A lot of people I've spoken to sort of tainted their long-term future here.
Yeah, I read a really good article about how like all these travel restrictions have really like tainted how a lot of
Nice.
people view
I
Japan.
just add a counter. I don't know how to.
Just completely
I counter redeem
fucked
the
over
redeem.
foreigners who had jobs.
That'd be fun.
residencies
Yeah.
Here, like
Yeah.
really fucked students, absolutely fucked over a ton of people, and now they just put them back and said they're gonna keep them going again right after they release them. It's really fucked.
It is bad, yeah.
Well, I remember like it got so bad that the American embassy.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Jesus.
What was the tweet? It was something like, "We've been
I
informed that
forgot how to
Japanese
make more,
police are
though.
randomly stopping foreigners and
Happy.
searching them."
Oh yeah, I had that the
When
other
you
day.
last
yeah, you
stream
had
studies
that. The day after.
section,
Yeah,
the day after the tweet.
the day
yeah.
after the tweet.
Like, on
I
stream,
was
like, the
at
redeem
like,
yesterday.
train station.
Yeah.
And I was about to go into
Yesterday.
the fucking train thing, and then a cop just like stopped me. And
No.
he was like, "Oh, sumimasen." And he was like, "Oh, Nihongo daijoubu?" And I'm like,
I still do some like off stream
oh, we're doing
just for fun
Yeah, fuck you.
as well.
You fucking dickhead. Of course I'm daijoubu.
He didn't know. He's being nice. He's being nice.
And then he was like, like I'll give this cop credit. He was nice about the whole thing, but he was like, yeah, so we've heard about this.
Okay. Okay, let's do the lesson thingy. Basically, it's just do a lesson online. That's it. It's not a music, kinda.
Of the past, illuminate hope and forget all the rest. Nothing left but to you. Yeah.
Big break sleep. Yeah, I should take a break. Okay, not this. Man, I lose my stick. Doesn't matter. I don't care. Where am I? Okay, we are here. Intransitive. What the fuck is this word? Intransitive. Intransitive. Verb. Intransitive. Current is in intransitive verbs. Okay. I try to say we wouldn't come. Come is an intransitive verb. Verb. Part of it is. I'm bad at English, so. What the fuck is intransitive? Bruh. Like, it's not indirect, it's like past tense. Okay, not passive. Intransitive. Take a direct object. A transitive take a direct object, and intransitive doesn't. A verb that does not have or need an object. Okay. Okay. No needing no direct object. The thing the verb act on. Oh, okay. I think I got it a bit. Don't know how to explain it though. Okay. Fucking kanji. Should I turn off the furigana? Maybe I should turn it off. Maybe. Isu. Yeah, but I should learn how to read it as well.
いす
Let me turn this off first. Okay.
こいす
Isu.
いす
Kapu.
コップその椅子を借りてもいいですか
Kashite. Sono isu? Oh. Kashite mo ii desu ka?
その椅子を借りてもいいです
Oh,
か
karit is different. It's not buy, is this. Kairi. Borrow, not buy. Okay.
椅子
It's fucking writing. Uh, 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 uh,
コップでお酒を飲みます
Kapute wine?
コップでお酒を飲みま
Osake.
す
Okay.
この椅子は壊れています
Kawarete is broken. I think. Let's read it. It's new word anyway. Kaware. Okay. Break, broken. Intransitive verb, broken. Okay. Oh, intransitive. Oh, transfer. Look, intransitive. Oh, it don't need object. Okay, got it now. Understand. Now I understand it. この椅子は壊れています。So, 椅子 is table. But it's chair. But it's not chair. Wait, it's chair. Broken.
コップが割れています
コップが割れています。割れています。Okay. But the other one is broken as well, though. The cup is broken. Something is broken and stopped working.
壊れます割れます
Wait,
壊れます割れます
fuck.
壊れます
Which one?
割れます壊れます
I just got this like 2 questions ago. 割れ
割れます壊れます
this.
割れます壊れます
Fuck.
割れます
Okay, this is break and broken.
壊れます
Oh, yeah. Okay. Remember. Capture. Man, it's not. The input is so bad in the website versions. Maybe just skip this writing thingy. Something is. Oh, this broken is different from the other broken. This is break down. The other is like broke, like not working. This is broke like into pieces. Okay, so I know this one.
割れます
Yeah,
割れます
English. Fucking hell. Ah. E. Yes. What is okay? Broke into pieces.
あの時計は壊れていますか？
Okay, this is stop working. Okay. あの時計は
あの時計は壊れていますか？
Okay.
窓が割れています。
割れてます。Okay.
服が汚れています。
Okay, new word. 汚れて。汚れます。get dirty. Okay. 汚れて。Okay.
汚れます。
汚れます。get dirty.
汚れます。汚れます。それは少し汚れています。それは少し汚れています。
それは少し
それは少し汚れています。
服はOkay, this is clothing, so it's dirty.
メガネが割れています。
割れて Okay. Broken.
彼はいつもこの椅子を使います。
使います。Okay. 彼はこの椅子
彼はいつもこの椅子を使います。
椅子
彼はいつもこの椅子を使います。
を OK この椅子を使います。
彼はいつもこの椅子を使います。
using 使いますね。Break. Okay, this is break not working. Go は This go はこはですOh, cool. Okay. Okay.
Wrapped in the finest silk known to man, you better wish me luck while I'm in Japan. Arigato, bitch.
それは昨日から壊れています。それは昨日から壊れています。
それは今日のから
それは昨日から壊れています。
So it's been broken since yesterday. Okay.
本の上にコップがあります。
コッ
コップが割れています。
プ割れてます。So broken. 割れてます。
父は壊れている椅子を買いました。
カープ。いいです。庭で、ミルク。難しいです。カップ、庭。think there's little milk in the cup. Broken, stop walking, so it is Koarimas. This one.
壊れます。
Okay, it's cool as well. Yeah. So. Done. Okay, back to art. Okay, let's sleep now. Thank you. Okay, where am I? Okay, let's do the eyes first.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak, but if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I need you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely nights. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I need you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely nights. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love.
When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You flow like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. wanna have control.
FBI, open up.
What?
I want a perfect soul.
Welcome.
I want you to know
Tadi kami aja doing. Welcome. Music up. Shout out. Come in, guys. Mommy, I draw stuff.
There's our boy.
Thanks for the follow. Not the wing. Welcome. Yeah, this is fire. It's fire.
There's our man. There's
What
our
is
boy.
that? What is that word? I'm going. Okay, bye. Thanks for the raid. Thank you as well. Our program is Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to make my new VTuber model versions kind of trying. Let's see. With the lines look better. Like a bit. Okay. The face skin here. Why does the face look dark? I picked the wrong color. Ah shit, wrong brush. She knew she was bad as can you even imagine falling like I did for the love of my life. She's got glow on her face, a glorious look in her eyes. My angel of light. I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, my radiant beam in the night. I don't need a light to see you shine.
Summer after high school when we first met, we made out in your Mustang to Radiohead. And on my 18th birthday, we got matching tattoos. Used to steal your parents' liquor, climb to the roof, talk about our future like we had a clue. Never planned that one day I'd be losing you. In another life, I would be your girl. We keep all our promises, be us against the world. In another life, I would make you stay, so I don't have to say you were the one that got away, the one that got away. I was June and you were Johnny Cash, never one without the other. We made a pact. Sometimes when I miss you, I put your playlist on. Someone said you had your tattoo removed. Saw you downtown singing the blues. It's time to face the music, no longer your muse. In another life, I would be your girl. We keep all our promises, be us against the world.
A case that's been going around where people are picking up credit cards of people and using them without their permission. So I need you to like open your wallet, and
What?
I need to see some identification, and I need to see the names on your credit cards.
I doubt that
And at
wallet
first I was
sitting in
like,
court.
what the fuck is this like scam shit?
That's
That sounds like the
Ooh.
most sus, like bullshit
Yeah.
story. It's
And
just-
so I
it's like the wallet inspector out the Simpsons.
yeah.
The
No,
wallet
so
inspector.
so for the first time ever, I was like, "Can I see your identification, please?" Because I wasn't too sure, right?
yeah.
I was like, "I need to make sure this guy's a cop."
Yeah.
So I was like, "Can I see your identification?" And he looked at me like, "What do you mean? I'm obviously dressed up as a cop." And I'm like, "No. I need to see like your badge." So
Yeah.
he showed me his badge. I was like, "Okay, looks fine." Gave him the wallet. He saw my Japanese name on my credit card.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, Nihonjin desu ka?" And I was like, "Yes." Immediately gives me back my wallet. And he was like, "Oh, daijoubu desu. Have a good day."
Sorry, I thought you were foreign.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So basically, yeah, he saw my Japanese name, was like, "Oh, you're Japanese. Whoops, my bad. Here's your wallet back. Have a good day." And
Yeah.
just went off. And then I stopped and just kind of hid away to just see if he would stop anyone else. For like 5 minutes, he didn't stop anyone else. He was just walking around. He was probably waiting for the next foreigner. So I was like,
God, what if it'd been Connor? He'd been shot.
Yeah.
just tased on the spot.
My credit
rid of
card?
him.
No. You know what's also really annoying about, I guess, just cops and security people in Japan is that you cannot tell the difference by looking from a security guard and a cop in Japan. They all dress the same. All the building like managers and stuff also dress like military forces. Why?
In another life, I would make you stay, so I don't have to say you were the one that got away, the one that got away, the one. The one this money can buy you a time machine. No, it can't replace me with a million
FBI, open up.
memories. No, you should have told me what you do for me. Whoa, 'cause now you pay the price. 'Cause in another life I will be their girl, and they'll keep all their promises, be us against the world.
There's our man. There's our man. There's our boy. Ah.
I will be okay, 'cause I won't have to be the girl you left and walked away, the one they got away, the one, the one they got away. Couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You flow like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. The hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I want to have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to know this when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here?
makes you happy. Whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. It's not a good song. Isn't that a little jam, a little ditty? Come fly with me, let's fly away. If you can use some exotic booze, there's a bar in far Bombay. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Come fly with me, let's float down to Peru. In Llama Land, there's a one-man band and he'll do his flute for you. Come fly with me, let's take off in the blue. Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied, we'll just glide. Ooh, starry-eyed.
Oh my god, what is that stuff dripping right there? What the fuck is that? See? Moments like that, it's okay. Be a pervert. Like, what is that?
The angels cheer because we're together. Weather-wise, it's such a lovely day. You just say the words and we'll beat the birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's perfect for a flying honeymoon, they say. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied, ooh, we'll just glide. Oh, how starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so near. You may hear the angels cheer because we're together. Weather-wise, it's such a lovely day. You just say the words and we'll beat those birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's so perfect for a flying honeymoon, they say. Come fly with me, let's fly. Tackle, let's fly away.
You go ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang.
Walla walla big bang. Ooh ah ah ting tang. Walla walla bing bang. Ooh ah ah ting tang. Walla walla bing bang. Ooh ah ah ting tang. Walla walla bing bang. Ooh ah ah ting tang. Walla walla bing bang. Ooh ah ah ting tang. Walla walla bing bang. Ooh ah ah ting tang. Walla walla bang bang. Ooh ah ah walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh jing jang walla walla bang bang. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. Huh? And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He told me ooh ee ooh ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh.
Really? Because like every mall I've been to, the security guard is like an 80-year-old dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude,
And I'm like, what are you guarding?
you go into some buildings and the security are dressed like they're going to war. And it's like,
Where are you
what is-
going?
I don't know. Just everywhere I go, they're all dressed in like these military outfits. It's so weird.
Maybe at like the embassies and shit
No,
like that.
no,
but
no. I've never been to an embassy in Japan.
All the
Thank God.
security guards I've seen are like, all decrepit.
Yeah,
men.
they're like
What?
60,
Yeah,
70-year-old
yeah.
dudes with like
Yeah.
the blue
Yeah.
hats, and they're like,
yeah,
Where the hell do you go?
yeah.
yeah.
Don't know, man.
It's like
Prison.
Getting a dodgy massage.
It's like the two places Japanese businessmen retire, like
Taxi
security
driver.
guards and taxi drivers, right? That's what I thought.
Yeah, services that can put people's lives in danger.
I look at these like 70-year-old like security guards, and I'm like, okay, let's say hypothetically, I like,
well, no, the security,
steal some shit. What are you gonna do?
well, the security guards in Japan are there to call the police.
Yeah, basically.
That's
Yeah.
all they do. They're not actually going to hit you. I've never seen a security
Just
guard.
act like a civilian, right?
Yeah, I mean, they call up the group of 15 cops to come
Yeah.
arrest you.
No, but it was
Yeah,
shocking
yeah.
because I'd never been stopped by like a cop
No,
before.
I've
to, like,
never been
inspection and
stopped
stuff like that.
in
That was the
sort of
first
10
time
years.
ever.
Stopped?
I've never been stopped in
Yeah,
10
that was the
years.
first time ever I've been
I've been
stopped.
stopped twice.
Have you?
What the fuck am I
That's
doing?
hilarious.
I don't know.
You do look a bit sort of dodgy, though.
Yeah.
What? How do the fuck do I look dodgy?
I look at you and I think that man needs to be arrested. And
He's done some shit.
throw the key away. Get him out of here. What, when? In Shinjuku, presumably, or something?
One at
One at the old studio, right?
one at the old studio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Police came in.
Oh, no. Please.
And,
Stop everything. Stop this recording.
Is there a Mr. Cahoon in here?
one at the old studio and one at like around like Oimachi at that area.
What have you done? What'd you do?
Nothing. What did I do? Like I pissed on the floor. or
Confess
something.
now.
No, I was walking and I was the
Were
only.
you alone?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, right.
I saw a bunch of dudes walk past, and this dude just perked up when he saw me and just like came over to me and just stopped me and asked for my like ID and all that. And I was like,
What'd you do?
nothing. I just gave him it. I was like, what do you want? I could clearly see that he was a police officer, and
Yeah.
I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll show it to you. And I was just bantering and stuff, and he told me about his favorite games and shit. It was weird. It was. I was telling him that my train was leaving in 2 minutes, and he hurried up.
It's interesting because that experience sounds really wrong, right? The whole sort of he just stops you
Yeah.
out of nothing
Yeah.
because you'll just look like that, and
Yeah.
but then he was nice, so it's kind of like
Yeah, he
trying to
was-
reconcile the
He
nicest.
was nice, If I don't understand why I wish that there was an explanation. Even if he tried to explain to me, I wouldn't have understood anyway. But it didn't really seem like he tried to explain why he was stopping me. He just stopped me and was like, "ID, please."
Well, I
And
mean,
was
he
like,
gave me an explanation and it just sounded like a scam.
Oh,
so.
the dude just straight up was like, "ID, Zaidu card." He just wanted my residence card,
Yeah,
and I was
so-
like, "One, you assume I have a resident card, which I do, but maybe I didn't. Maybe
And
I
that's the important point. You always need to carry a residence card if you live in Japan. If you get
Yeah.
caught without it, you can get fined like 100,000 yen. out of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, like when we have to
Carry it.
send our residence card off to get renewed for our visa, which before happened to be like every 6 months because we couldn't get a visa beyond 6 months. That like few weeks in between us
Right.
waiting to get
Oh my
our
god, yeah.
residence card, that was just like
You need to
pure
use your
anxiety.
passport or something.
No, because we had to send off our passport as well.
Oh Jesus.
So the only thing we had was
A little bit of
this-
paper saying
yeah,
they
yeah,
sent
this,
it
this
off.
document
Yeah.
that says that there's not even like a document; it's an email that says, "Oh, they've sent it off and they're getting it renewed." And I don't know how friendly the cops would be if I just
Yeah.
opened up this
I
email.
think
that said that.
they'd be pretty understanding. I
Yeah.
think they're just, I don't know. I think
It's,
they
it's just that first hurdle they have to get over, right? Because
They
like
just
I don't have a
stop
Zaidu
foreigners,
card, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
every time I'm like, I don't have a Zaidu card. The cop's like ready to like write the ticket. I was like, you don't have a Zaidu card? Then I have to explain. Yeah. Oh.
$10,000 gone.
Yeah. It's all right.
I
It's
don't know,
Mike.
I mean, I don't really get too offended about it. It's a bit annoying, but I wish they would just tell me why they're doing it. Why?
Random stop and search.
Yeah,
Yeah.
random.
Yeah.
Random. Random.
Yeah, because like I've never seen a cop do that with a Japanese person. Like
The
ever.
only time I've ever seen
Until
cops
you.
talking to Japanese
Until
people.
me, but I don't look Japanese, so
Literally, the only time I've ever seen cops talking to Japanese people are like when someone's shouting or there's been a car accident. That's the only time I've ever seen it.
yeah, like when there's an actual
I don't know if
problem.
I'm just being biased. I could totally be being like anecdotal evidence here being completely biased.
Well, I mean, that's usually what it is, right? Like when there's an actual problem, then the cops get involved. But when it's just a white guy walking down the street, apparently it's like, oh, Zaidu car time.
It's never happened to me, and the police I've met have been always very nice and friendly.
Yeah, like I said, like
they're all nice. They're all nice, which is a good
I
thing.
told the guy I wanted to get my train in 2 minutes, and he kind of hurried up. That's good. I was like, I need to get that one. And he was like, oh, 2 cents. And I gave it.
I got stopped for speeding once. I was going like 4 kilometers per hour over the limit. And it was one of those situations where they just...
Oh, you meant I was going 4 kilometers per hour and I got done for speeding.
And they were stopping everyone. They were just stopping all the cars. Because everyone just in the countryside goes over the limit a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, because the speed limit is so low.
It is very low here. And
ridiculous.
they apologise for pulling me over. They're like, oh my God, we're so sorry. We're so sorry. We know this is ridiculous.
We're so sorry to inform you that you're breaking the law.
But they kind of knew that it was a bit petty, and I they could be doing something.
Did they give you
better.
points?
Yeah, I got a few points, I think.
For that?
Yeah,
For 4
I had to
kilometers?
Pay like some money.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
How mean?
Might have been 7 kilometers.
What were they? What were they?
Might have been 15, 20.
I might have been going 100.
But I mean, a lot of people do go like 110 on the like 70 or 80 miles.
Yeah, because the highway is like 80.
Yeah, so the miles per hour is like what, 50 maximum? 50 miles per
Yeah.
hour on the highways? You're not getting anywhere in 50 miles an hour.
It's true.
Like, I get it's a small country, but people got to go.
Well, you know,
Compared to the UK, it's not a small country at all.
right.
that's why, like, you're not surprised when you're seeing like there would just be like cars, tons of them, just going like 110.
Yeah.
For all of them do it. None of them follow the rules. But apparently, I was told, I don't know if this is true, it's the person in front who gets the blame if everyone's like speeding behind.
The leader.
Yeah, whoever, because the leader is
Yeah.
clearly the one
The
who decided.
influencer.
Yeah, influence them. I don't know how true that is. I imagine if like 20 people are speeding, they can't stop every car.
Yeah. Got to set an example, right?
You piece of shit. That's what I mean. If I've noticed that whenever like one car goes in the front, all the other cars just go back in.
Yeah.
They don't want to be the one in the front.
Yeah. That could be
It
true.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't know if it could be just complete hysterical.
It makes sense, but...
I don't know.
Realised I've been looking at the wrong camera the entire time. I've been looking at this one instead of that one.
my God. You've been on this show 4 times now, Chris.
That's a good way to end it, eh?
Yeah.
Chris looked at the wrong camera the
Chris
whole
looking at the
episode.
wrong camera the whole episode. Thank you, Chris.
Chris.
Mudan, just punch in 400% digital.
Hope you had fun, Chris.
Yeah.
Always a blast.
Only your 4th time here and you can't look at the right camera.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolute
Maybe 5th
professional.
time. Yeah, maybe 5th time.
Yeah, 5th time's the
This guy
charm.
wants to direct cinematography.
But at least I am affable. And that is the main takeaway from this episode. Thank you for having me on, guys.
You know who else is
No worries.
affable? Our patrons.
On screen right now.
Look at them all.
You
On
can
screen
see,
right now.
of course.
Absolutely
Oh, that's your
affable.
name.
Oh, I love
my
that name.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
love
one's
one.
really good as well, actually. This guy brought me Pokestep Christmas.
Yeah, I love David. But that-
Hey,
Thanks for
Mudan
having
has to
me
put David there now.
Thank you for having me on. I hope to see you again. Please let me back.
We
You
will,
will,
we
you
will.
will be back.
Can't wait to
I
go
know you
bungee jumping, Chris.
Bungee jumping
That's
into a
gonna be
Ting tang, walla walla bang bang. Ting tang, walla walla bang bang. Ting tang, walla walla bang bang. I told the witch doctor you didn't love me true. I told the witch doctor you didn't tell well love me nice. And then the witch doctor he gave me this advice. He told me ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ting tang walla walla bang bang. And that's all I know about that. Ooh ee ooh
All I want is nothing more. To hear you knocking at my door. 'Cause if I could see your face once more, I could die a happy man, I'm sure. When you said your last goodbye, side. But if you loved me, why'd you leave me? Take my body, take my body. All I want is, and all I need is to find somebody. I'll find somebody like you. So you brought out the best in me, a part of me I've never seen. You took my soul and wiped it clean. Our love was made for movie screens. But if you loved me, why'd you leave me? Take my body, take my body. All I want is, and all I need is to find somebody. I'll find somebody like you.
「こんな出来損ないでごめんね」「だけど本当のところこのまま」「ダサいセリフも口をつけばほらリアルになる」「明日にはまた全部忘れて」「きっと自分にすらも呆れて」「思い出せずに頭の中はブルーで」ああこんな夜に月にすら見捨てられ暗がりを照らすような言葉探していつも調子はどうとか聞くけどさ本当のところどうだっていいんでしょごまかしごまかされたこの世界では何が真意かもわから騒がしい部屋の片隅で通知がぼんやりとついては消える無機質なアイロニー幸せがなんだかもわからないまま考えれば考えるほど遠く筋書き通りにはいかないから少しでもマシな方を選びたいよ行き当たりばったりで生きてきたし後回しにしてきた夜会ごと飲み干せばほらまた腹が減るからこんな出来損ないでごめんねだけど本当のところこのままダサいセリフも口をつけばほらリアルになる明日にはまた全部忘れてきっと自分にすらも呆れて思い出せずに頭の中はブルーでよくもまあそんなことを言えたよな身勝手好き勝手幸せってなんだっけあっけなくこのドラマも終わるから最終回はやっぱ君と見たいでしょ一人ぼっちではくたばれないしそれなら夢くらい見させてよ迷惑だってかけちゃうしでもそれってお互い様でしょあとどのくらい行けば楽になれるのまぶたの裏 空に映る景色さえ霞んで消え去っていってしまうからそうなる前にこの目に焼き付けて世界は僕らを待ってはいないだろうそれならもう少しだけ眠らずにこのまま朝を迎えてもいいからこんな出来損ないでごめんねだけど本当のところこのままダサいセリフも口をつけばほらいい風になる明日にはまた全部忘れてきっと自分にすらも呆れて思い出せずに頭の中は震えて
Life is just a bowl of cherries. Sometimes it is sweet or filled with worries. Don't be afraid when things go wrong, just be strong. When things are up in the air and everything is so unfair, and you stumble and fall, just pick yourself up and sing it. One day you lose your way, just remember one thing, my friend. When you're under a cloud, just visit music and sing it. One day you lose your way, just remember that I'm here to stay. Don't you give up, keep your chin up and be happy. Life is just a bowl of cherries. Sometimes it is sweet or filled with worries. Don't be afraid when things go wrong, just be strong. When things are up in the air and everything is so unfair, and you stumble and fall, just pick yourself up and sing it. One day you lose your way, just remember one thing, my friend. When you're under a cloud, just visit music and sing. If one day you lose your way, just remember one thing, my friend. When you're under a cloud, just visit music and dance. If one day you lose your way, just remember that I'm here to stay. Don't you give up, keep your chin up. Don't you give up, keep your chin up. Keep your chin up and be happy.
crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, and I wanna spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. We look for love, no time for tears, wasted water's all that is, and it don't make no flowers grow. Good things might come to those who wait, but not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building those castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I see the crystal raindrops fall on the window down the hall, and it outshines the morning dew. And darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, I wanna be the one with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building those castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. 私じゃなくていいね余裕のない二人だったし気づけば喧嘩ばっかりしてさごめんねずっと話そうと思ってたきっと私たち合わないね二人きりしかいない部屋でさあなたばかり話していたよねもしいつかどこかで会えたら今日のことを笑ってくれるかな理由もちゃんと話せないけれどあなたが眠った後に泣くのは嫌声も顔も不器用なとこも全部嫌いじゃないのドライフラワーみたい君との日々もきっと色あせる
One, two, three.
多分君じゃなくてよかったもう泣かされることもないし私ばかりなんて言葉もなくなったあんなに悲しい別れでも時間が経てば忘れてく新しい人と並ぶ君はちゃんとうまくやれているのかなもう顔も見たくないからさ変に連絡してこないでほしい都合がいいのは変わってないんだねでも無視できずにまた少し返事声も顔も不器用なとこも多分今も嫌いじゃないのドライフラワーみたく時間が経てばきっと色あせる月明かりに魔物が揺れるきっと私もどうかしている暗闇に色彩が浮かぶ赤き藍色が胸の奥ずっとあなたの名前を呼ぶ好きという気持ちまた香る声も顔も不器用なとこも全部大嫌いだよまだ枯れない花を君に添えてさずっと
歩きたい無病どんな人生才能ない大丈夫非日常が不思議ど一歩尽くせたどる記憶僕に居場所などないから夢のはずまで泣いてないでどんな顔すればいいか分かってるだけどまだ答えてくれよ闇を払って闇を払って夜の帳が降りたら合図だ相対して終わる感情線ざれ言などは吐き捨てゆけたよまだ止めないでまだ止めないで誰よりもずっとくなる街にはまだ自分の絶対の今はただ呪われた僕の未来を想像して走って転んで消えない痛みたいでは世界が待ってるこの一瞬抽象的感情をそれでくばく従順に従うだけがの罰視線たくしかない愛に上品声も出せないまま複雑な視界のなき百百をちぎつなぎなこの果てまでも極楽往生現実決定ないで命を投げ出さないでうちの脆さに浸ってどんな顔すればいいかわかんないよ今はただ答えてくれよ口調を抱いて口調を抱いて不確かな声を紡ぐアイデア相殺して回る感情線その先に今立ち上がる手をただを引っかけてただを引っかけて誰よりも強くありたいどれが君の運命すら今はただ潜らえ夜の底に深く深く落ち込んで不格好に見えたかいこれが今の僕なんだ何者にもなれないだけの屍だ笑えよ目の前の全てから逃げることさえやめたイメージを繰り返し想像の先を行けと闇を払って闇を払って夜の帳が降りたら合図だ相対して終わる感情線ざれ言などは吐き捨てゆけとまだ止めないでまだ止めないで誰よりもずっとくなる街にはまだ自分の絶対の今はただ呪われた僕の未来を想像して走って転んで消えない痛みたいでは世界が待ってるこの一瞬君が笑ったらそれだけでも悲しいくらいに愛しくなった僕が話す君の大切さも何も
Yeah, 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 yeah. La 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 la. Girl, you don't know, nah, what you do to me. When I see that crinkle on your nose, I wonder if you fluently just do you like you do so effortlessly. I want you right next to me. I want you to be my green tea in the morning. Be my sugar honey. You're just so great. I wonder, girl, I wonder why you love me. It's so lovely, can't complain. One day I'll give you my name if you're down. If you're down, be my green tea in the morning, be my sugar honey. You're just so great. I wonder, girl, I wonder why you love me. It's so lovely, can't complain. One day I'll give you my name if you're down. If you're down.
I can't describe the feeling you gave when you blew me away, and I carry that every day. My sunshine and my moon, you're all I wanna do every night until we're through. These little moments that we've got make me feel like something I'm not. Green tea and honey, babe, so warm and sweet. You're all I need, just you and me.
I said, now here we go again. Another verse about how you got me feeling it. I'm feeling very many different types of ways. I just gotta say, I just wanna see you every second of every day. If that's okay, to let me know. Yes, I got a flow that can make us go and float. 30,000, we won't ever hit below. You a queen and the world is yours to hold. Yeah. Baby, I got you. And baby, you got me. Tell me how you feeling. Just keep it real and promise we'll find peace. Your smile, it got me lost like your eyes. Baby, I just want you to go. Want you to be my green tea in the morning, be my sugar honey. You're just so great. I wonder, girl, I wonder why you love me. It's so lovely, can't complain. One day I'll give you my name if you're down. If you're down. Be my green tea in the morning, be my sugar honey. You're just so great. I wonder, girl, I wonder why you love me. It's so lovely, can't complain. One day I'll give you my name if you're down. If you're down.
「別の人の彼女になったよ」「今度はあなたみたいに一緒にフェスで大はしゃぎとかはしないタイプだけど」「余裕があって大人で本当に優しくしてくれるの」「別の人の彼女になったよ」あなたみたいに映画見てても私より泣いてることなんてないしどんなことにも詳しくて本当に尊敬できる人なのキスや態度だけで終わらせたりせずにちゃんと好きだというくれるの怒鳴り合いは愚か口喧嘩もなくてむしろ怒るとこがどこにもないのだからもう会えないやごめんねだからもう会えないやごめんねあなたも人の彼女になったよあなたの時みたいにすっぴんだって笑っていられる私ではなくて一生懸命おしゃれしてなるべくちゃんとしてる別の人の彼女になったよ
叱られてしまうから夢や希望とかを語ることを嫌ってちゃんと現実をね見つめていて正しいことだけしか言わないからずっとさらけ出せずおとなしくしてるのだからもう会えないやごめんねだからもう会えないやごめんねあなたも早くなってねだけど私はずるいからだからもう会いたいやごめんねだからもう会いたいなずるいであなたも早くなってね別の人の彼氏に私が電話をしちゃう前に君がいるからまっすぐまっすぐ落ちてゆくごまかしてみても意味わかんないいつもこうして僕は崩れてゆく苦しいけど返さないでねノックいつの間にやら日付は変わってなんで年って取るんだろうもう背は伸びないくせに着信の音で飛び起きたけど損したな君かと思ったのに何かの手違いで好きになってくれないかなどうにも君のいない場所は空気が薄くてさくだらない話は思いつくのに君を抱きしめている理由だけが見つからないああそうかそうだよな 辻褄もきっと合ってない物語の続きに独りよがりの毎日にハッピーバースデー君に言ってほしいだけくだらない話は思いつくのに君を抱きしめたい理由だけが見つからないああそうかそうだよなハッピーバースデー片思いの俺ハッピーバースデー片思いの俺君がいるからまっすぐまっすぐ落ちてゆくごまかしてみても意味わかんないいつもこうして僕はずれてゆく苦しいけど返さないでねの君が好きでわかっちゃうな水色に溶けた空落ち着かない僕を知られたくない少し後ろを歩くまだ夏の匂いが潤んだ瞳を歪めているんだ君はふわり届きそうで届かないけれどゆらりゆらり揺れる水面に僕は君の隣でいいのきらり光るその眼差しで夏色に心は踊るこぼれそうな恋が染まる
If life is a bit tough for you right now, I am sending. If life is a bit tough for you right now, I am sending big shark hugs and big shark bites your way. Okay?
君のことを思い出にしたくない青く夏が暮れてゆくまだあの鈴の
If life is a bit tough for you right now, I am sending big shark hugs and big shark bites your way. Okay?
君が笑うそれだけでよかったはずなのにぽたりぽたりともる夏の日僕は君に恋していいの闇に溶ける花火みたいに君を 一粒の涙で一言の勇気で願いが叶うその時が来るって僕は信じてるから君も諦めないでいて何度でもこの両手はあの空あの日もこんな夏だった砂混じりの風が吹いてたグラウンドの真上の空夕日が眩しくてどこまで頑張ればいいんだぎゅっと唇を噛みしめたそんな時同じ目をした君に出会ったんだそう簡単じゃないからこそ夢はこんなに輝くんだとそうあの日の君の言葉今でも胸に抱きしめてるよあと一粒の涙で一言の勇気で願いが叶うその時が来るって僕は信じてるから君も諦めないでいて何度でもこの両手はあの空へ伸ばしてあの空へいつもどうしても素直になれずに自信なんてまるで持てずに校舎の裏側人目を気にして歩いてた誰かとぶつかり合うことを心のどこかで遠ざけたそれは本当の自分を見せるのが怖いだけだったんだと教えてくれたのは君と過ごした今日までの日々そう初めて口にできた泣きたいくらいの本当の夢はあと一つの坂道を一つだけの夜を越えられたなら笑える日が来るって今日も信じてるから君も諦めないでいて何度でもこの両手はあの空熱くなっても無駄なんて言葉聞き飽きたよもしもそうだとしても抑えきれないこの気持ちを希望と呼ぶなら一体誰が止められるというのだろうあと一粒の涙が一言の勇気が明日を変えるその時を見たんだなくしかけた光君が思い出させてくれたあの日の景色忘れないあと一粒の涙で一言の勇気で願いが叶うその時が来るって僕は信じてるから君も諦めないでいて何 ればどれほど良かったでしょう。未だにあなたのことを夢に見る。忘れたものを取りに帰るように、古びった思い出の誇りを払う。戻らない幸せがあることを最後にあなたが教えてくれた。言えずに隠してた暗い過去も、あなたがいなきゃ永遠に暗いまま。きっともうこれ以上傷つくことなどありはしないとわかっている。あの日の悲しみさえ、あの日の苦しみさえ、その全てを愛してたあなたと共に、胸に残り離れない苦いレモンの匂い。雨が降り止むまでは帰らない。今でもあなたを私の光。暗闇であなたの背をなぞったその輪郭を鮮明に覚えている。受け止めきれないものと出会うたび、溢れてやまないのは涙だけ。何をしていたの、何を見ていたの、私の知らない横顔で。どこかであなたが今私と同じような涙に暮れ寂しさの中にいるなら、私のことなどどうか忘れてください。そんなこと心から願うほどに、今でもあなたは私の光。自分が思うより恋をしてたあなたに、あれから思うように息ができない。あんなにそばにいたのに、まるで嘘みたい。とても忘れられない。それでも確かあの日の悲しみさえ、あの日の苦しみさえ、その全てを愛してたあなたの共に、胸に残り離れない苦いレモンの匂い。雨が降り止むまでは帰れない。切り分けた果実の片方のように、今でもあなたは私の光。 ゃんがさ一挙さて一難さってまた一挙
でもわかってる感 tonight. I just to say, wherever you are, I always make you smile. Wherever you are, I'm always by your side. Wherever you say, 君を思う気持ち I promise you forever right now. Oh, yeah. I don't need a reason. I just want you, baby. Day after day. この先長いことずっとどうかこんな僕とずっと死ぬまで Stay with me. We carrying on. Wherever you are, I always make you smile. Wherever you are, I'm always by your side. Wherever you say, 君を思う気持ち I promise you forever right now. Wherever you are, I never make you cry. Wherever you are, I never say goodbye. Wherever you say, 君を思う気持ち I promise you forever right now. 僕らが出会った日は二人とって一番目の記念すべき日だね。そして今日という日は二人とって二番目の記念すべき日だね。心から愛せる人心から愛しい人この僕の愛の真ん中にはいつも君がいるから Wherever you are, I always make you smile. Wherever you are, I'm always by your side. Wherever you say, 君を思う気持ち I promise you forever right now. Wherever you are, wherever you are. When your legs don't fall like they used to before, and I can't save your feet, will you mind still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheeks? And darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. And baby, my heart Kiss me another liner without the stars. Place your hands on my behalf. Take a love, love, baby, we found love like where we are. When my hands are back on and the memory fades, and the glass don't remember my name. When my hands don't play the string the same way, I know you is like me the same. 'Cause under your soul can never grow, always evergreen. Baby, your smiles level in my mind and memory. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe it's a part of a crown. I just keep on making the same mistakes, hoping that you understand. But baby, now take me to the loving arms. Kiss me another liner without the stars. Place your hands on my behalf. Take a love, love, that maybe we found love like where we are. La 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 la. So baby, now take me to the loving arms. Kiss me another liner without the stars. Oh darling, place your hands on my behalf. Take a love, love, the baby we found love like where we are. Oh baby, we found love like where we are, and we found love like where we are.「改札の前つなぐ手と手」「いつものざわめき」「新しい風」「明るく見送るはずだったのに」「うまく笑えずに君を見ていた」「君が大人になってくその季節が悲しい歌で溢れないように」「最後に何か君に伝えたくて」「さよならに変わる言葉を僕は探してた」君の手を引くその役目が僕の使命だなんてそう思ってた。だけど今わかったんだ。僕らならもう重ねた日々がほら導いてくれる。
違く見えたんだ朝も光も涙も歌う声も君が輝きをくれたんだ抑えきれない想いをこの声に乗せて遠く君の街へ届けよう例えばそれがこんな歌だったら僕らはどこにいたとしてもつながってゆけるPicking petals off the flowers you gave me. Doesn't matter if you stay or leave me all alone. I'm soaked in all these tears. If hoping was enough, you'd be right here. Rain clouds always coming back again. Teardrops staining every inch of skin. Aren't you tired of all the stormy winds? I just wanna fall in the daffodils. Picking petals off the flowers you gave me. Doesn't matter if you stay or leave me all alone. As thunder crashes all around me, I start to wonder if I'm the one to blame. I'm soaked in all these tears.
I know! We have to meet in the middle. We have to collide. We have to do what we do best. We have to rock the brain cells together.
Coming back again. Teardrops staining every inch of skin. Aren't you tired of all the stormy winds? I just wanna fall in the daffodils. Rain clouds always coming back again. Teardrops staining every inch of skin. Aren't you tired of all the stormy winds? I just wanna fall in the daffodils.
レポートはもう書いてしまいました。レポートはもう書いてしまいました。昼ご飯までにレポートを書いてしまいます。昼ご飯までにレポートを書いてしまいます。昼ご飯までにレポートを書いてしまいます。
された栄光必要そうに見えてそれが幸せならなぜ落ち込んだの教えて水を渡った気持ちも get your wish いつの間にか上に浮かんで I know I know 教えて水を渡った気持ちも get your wish いつの間にか上に浮かんで I know I know 諦めないで先に進んで自分以外のため命を揺らす作り
昼ご飯までにレポートを書いてしまいます。ナムさんが昨日買ったワインは全部飲んでしまいました。
溢れた衝動こだわりすぎ
ナムさんが昨日買ったワインは全部飲んでしまいました。ナムさんが昨日買ったワインは全部飲んでしまいました。全部全部全部はできません。全部夏休みの宿題はもうやりましたか？夏休みの宿題はもうやりましたか？はい、もうやってしまいました。図書館で宿題をやります。図書館で宿題をやります。図書館で宿題をやります。図書館で宿題をやります。彼女はよくやったと思います。彼女はよくやったと思います。ご飯を食べに行きませんか？ ご飯を食べに行きませんか。ご飯を食べに行きませんか。すみません。このレポートを書いてしまいますから。ちょっとお茶でも飲みませんか。ちょっとお茶でも飲みませんか。すみません。このレポートを送ってしまいますから。やります。やります。やります。レポートを作ってしまいますから、ちょっと待ってください。も。宿題は全部終わりました。
死にたいなんて言うなよ。諦めないで生きろよ。そんな歌が正しいなんて馬鹿げてるよな。実際自分は死んでもよくて、周りが死んだら悲しくて、それが嫌だからっていう英語なんです。他人が生きてもどうでもよくて、誰かを嫌うこともファッションで、それでも平和に生きようなんて素敵なことでしょう。画面の先では誰かが死んで、それを嘆いて誰かが歌って、それに感化された少年がナイフを持って走った。僕らは命に嫌われている。価値観もエゴも押し付けて、いつも誰かを殺したい歌。
はい、もう書いてしまいました。
僕らは命に嫌われている。軽々しく死にたいだとか、軽々しく命を見てる。僕らは命に嫌われている。
全部食べてください。
お金がないので今日も一日中
全部食べてください。
生きる意味なんて見出せず、無駄を自覚していて、
全部食べてください。少し休みませんか。
そんな石ばかり抱え、今日も一人ベッドに眠る。少年だった僕たちはいつか青年に変わってゆく。
明日まで会議の準備をしてしまいます。
何も知られず朽ちてゆく。不死身の体を手に入れて、一生死なずに生きていく。そんな SF を妄想してる。
明日まで会議の準備をしてしまいます。
死んでもどうでもよくて、
明日まで会議の準備をしてしまいます。
矛盾を抱えて生きてくなんて怒られてしまう。正しいものは正しくいなさい。死にたくないなら生きていなさい。悲しくなるならそれでもいいならずっと一人で笑えよ。僕らは命に嫌われている。幸福の意味すら分からず、生まれた環境ばかりにくんだ。簡単に過去ばかり
明日まで会議の準備をしてしまいます。
幸福も別れも愛情も友情も滑稽な夢の戯れで全部金で
明日まで会議の準備をしてしまいます。
死んでしまうかもしれない全て無駄になるかもしれない朝も夜も春も秋も変わらず誰かがどこかで死ぬ夢も明日も何もいらない君が生きていたならそれでいいそうだ本当はそういうことを歌いたい命に嫌い
明日まで会議の準備をしてしまいます。
君だって僕だって
明日まで会議の準備をしてしまいます。
それでも僕らは必死に生きて命を必死に抱えて生きて殺してあがいて笑って抱えて生きて
明日まで会議の準備をしてしまいます。明日まで会議の準備をしてしまいます。
はい、もう書いてしまいました。
本当は分かってたいけないことだったって分かってたのにこの手をすり抜ける全部害に見えたの形になって揺れるだけ教えて帰ってきてそれだけつまらないな世界の読み合わせあとちょっとで分かりかけてたのに飲んで吐いて全部忘れちゃい水をまとった分身鏡合わせ見つめ合えたらオーバードーズ君と二人やるせない日々解像度のぬい夢を見たいオーバードーズ君と二人甘いハート Don't stop the music darling本当に分かってるいけないことだったってかってる多分時間だけが過ぎてく問答で見していく裸になってしまうだけきっと止まってくんだずっと終わってしまえばと傷んで腐ってく名前かじすように僕ら壊れていく踊って眠って全忘れちゃい嘘をかぶったあなたと隣り合わせ見つめ合えたらオーバードーズ君と二人分かりたいのに変に物はない嘘が嫌いオーバードーズ君と二人分かりたいのに Do step with me darling yeahオーバードーズ君と二人やるせない日々解像度のぬい夢を見たいオーバードーズ君と二人甘いハート Don't stop the music darling オーバードーズ君と二人わからないけど変に物はない嘘でもいいからどう君と二人甘いハート Don't stop the music darling Don't stop the music darling
Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna kick my feet up and stare at the fan. Turn the TV on, throw my hands in my pants. Nobody's gonna tell me I can't. Nah, I'll be lying on the couch just chilling in my snuggie. Wow, this is old. Click to MTV so they can teach me how to Dougie. In my castle, I'm the freaking man. Oh, 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 yes, I said it. I said it, I said it 'cause I can. This is 2012, baby. Today I don't feel like doing anything. Today I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nothing at all. Do, 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 do. Sorry, the words. Tomorrow I wake up to some P90X with a really nice girl. Go get some really nice tacos. And she's gonna scream out, this is great. Oh my god, this is great. I might mess around and get my college degree. I bet my old man would be so proud of me. I'm sorry, Pops, you'll just have to wait. Oh, 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 yes, I said it. I said it, I said it 'cause I can. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. No, I can come on, 'cause I ain't going anywhere. No, 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 no. I'll just strut in my birthday suit and let everything hang loose. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at that tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all. Do, 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 do. Nothing at all. La, do, do, da, do, 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 do. Nothing at all. Do, 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 da, 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 do. Nothing at all. Do, 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 do. Nothing at all. We're not doing anything.
新年快乐，大家！我很爱你们，platonically。我们这个年，这个今年一起好好过。
为什么我却不能够成为好新娘？伤了所有的人，难道说我的任性伤了我？我知道，如果我在这里做我自己，
失去所有人。为什么我眼里看到的只有我，却在此时觉得离他好遥远？敞开我的胸怀，去追寻，去呐喊，释放自己的自我，让烦恼不再。When will my reflection show who I am inside? Love is just a history that they may prove, and when you're gone, I'll tell them my religion's you. When Punctious comes to kill the king upon his throne, I'm ready for the stones. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Hands together, forgive him before he's dead, because I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you. See, when you're gone, I'll still be bloody Mary. We are not just art for Michelangelo to carve. He can't rewrite the aggro of my furied heart. I'll wait on mountaintops in Paris, culture Bava, Maria del Sur. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Hands together, forgive him before he's dead, because I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you. See, when you're gone, I'll still be bloody Mary. Glah, 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 glah. I don't know. Da dum da di da, dum dum da di da, da da di da. Dum dum da 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 do, dum dum da di da, da 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 da, da da da. I don't know how to do this part. I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you. See, when you're gone, I'll still be bloody Mary. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance. You're watching her, she's upset. She's going off about something that you said. She doesn't get your humor like I do. I'm in my room, it's a typical Tuesday night. I'm trying to play the kind of game I might not like, and she'll never stream that time zone like I do. But she wears short skirts, I wear goth shirts. She has booba and mine's like a bleacher. Dreaming about the day when you wake up and find that what you're looking for has been here the whole time. If you could see that I'm the one who understands you, been here all day long, so why can't you see you belong with me? You belong in my stream. Walking the streets with you and your old ass phone, I can't help thinking this is how it ought to be. Laughing on a park bench, thinking to yourself, hey, isn't this easy? And you've got a smile that I wish that I could see. I try to picture in my mind, but she brings you down. You say you're fine, I know you better than that. Hey, what you doing with an ocean like that? She wears high heels, I go barefoot. She has a mole and God clearly hates me. Dreaming about the day when you wake up and find that what you're looking for has been here the whole time. If you could see that I'm the one who understands you, been here all day long, so why can't you see you belong with me? Standing by you, waiting in your BC all this time. How could you not know, baby? You belong with me. You belong in my streams. Come on, everybody, sing it with me. Woo! Let's go, chat. Oh, I remember you driving from your work in the middle of the night. I'm the one who makes you laugh when you know you're about to cry. Don't know your favorite songs, but I listen to your dreams. Think I know where you belong. Think I know it's within me. Can't you see that I'm the one who understands you? Been here all night long, so why can't you see you belong with me? Standing by you, waiting in your BC all this time. How could you not know, baby? You belong with me. You belong with me. You belong with me. Have you ever just thought, maybe you belong with me? You belong in my streams. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Don't care about the parents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stockings there upon the fireplace. I don't need, what? Make me happy Christmas Day. More than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas
Baby. Woo! Okay. Oh my god, there's another song I want to sing by Mariah Carey. I love this song.
Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet to go over everything. They say that time's supposed to heal ya, but I ain't done much healing. Hello, can you hear me? I'm in Canada dreaming about who we used to be when we were younger and had more free time. I've forgotten how I felt when Alupis fell at my feet. There's such a difference between us and a million miles. Hello from the other side. I must have streamed 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. But when I stream, you never seem to be home. Hello from the inside. At least I can say that I've tried to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart, but it don't matter. You clearly have another new Kami Oshi. Hello, how are you? It's so typical to talk about myself. I know I'm sorry. I hope that you're well. Did you ever put a ring on her or got a fucking job? It's no secret that the both of us are running out of time. So hello from the other side. I must have streamed 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. But when I stream, you never seem to be home. Hello from the inside. At least I can
do 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 do. Da do do da do do da do.
This is that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls and good girls, straight masterpiece. Stylin', wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot. Call the police and the firemen. I'm too hot. I make a lira wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. I'm a bad about that money, break it down. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk gonna give it to ya. Cause Uptown Funk gonna give it to ya. Cause Uptown Funk gonna give it to ya. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 woo, stop. Wait a minute. Fill my cup, put some liquor in it. Take a sip, sign a check. Julio, get the stretch. Right to Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. If we show up, we gon' show out. Smoother than a fresh Joe Skippy. I'm too hot. Call the police and the firemen. I'm too hot. Totsky go retire, man. I'm too hot. Bitch, say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. I'm a band bout that money, break it down. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk gonna give it to ya. Cause Uptown Funk gonna give it to ya. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 woo. Before we leave, I just want to tell you guys a little something. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Say it with me. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Come on, dance, jump on it. If you're sexy, then flaunt it. If you freaky, then own it. Don't brag about it, come show me. Come on, dance, jump on it. If you sexy, then flaunt it. Well, it's Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch.
Well, you bad. Guess I'm pretty glad that you're alone, bitch. You said that you're scared of me, bitch. I mean, I don't know what she sees, bitch. I don't know this part of the song, bitch. I mean, it's cause I'm wearing your cologne, something, something. Yeah, what she said, bitch. Yeah, I'm the bad guy. Call me an alouette villain, villainette. I'm the bad guy.
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain, listening to you heart pump out some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you'll wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love, at least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? What's a girl to do, lying on my bed staring into the blue? Unrequited, terrifying love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest, I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. 君の虜になってしまえばきっとこの夏は充実するのもっともう戻れなくたって忘れないででも気持ちを伝えてしまえばいつかこの夢は覚めてしまうだろうな青い影が揺れる街角何年だっても言えない焦がした手が回らないでも言葉はここまで出てるのねえ Summertime 海岸通りを歩きたいドライブだってしてみたいただ視線を合わせてほしいのねえ Summertime 夜明けまで海辺を知って潮騒に包まれたいね彼女の仕草が甘いね
I know! We have to meet in the middle! We have to collide! We have to do what we do best! We have to rub the brain cells
この
together!
夏は充実するのもっともう戻れなくたって忘れないで
Life is a bit tough for you right now. I am sending big shark hugs and big shark bites your way. Okay?
There's our man! There's our man! There's our boy!
あ未来は未だに未確定アニメじゃないしょうがないはない歌ってない今は君にこびったて初めて出会ったその日からでも気楽に行こうよジャズだから
There's our man! There's our man! There's our boy!
あ
おーマニアほほい！うほほい！
私もジャズやりたいワン、ツー、1、2、3、届け魔法の言葉で歌う夢は広がり続ける君と響けリズムに重なる鼓動夢
おーマニアほほい！うほほい！ FBI open up! FBI open up!
青いノートに夢綴るスタイル夜はパジャマで眠くなるまで気づくとよだれ今寝てた君とステージで手を取り合って傘はいらないよ拍手の雨スコールクラスのアンコール誰ともキラ
If life is a bit tough for you right now, I am sending big shark hugs and big shark bites your way. Okay?
I know! We have to meet in the middle! We have to collide! We have to do what we do best! We have to rub the brain cells together! I know! We have to meet in the middle! We have to collide! We have to do what we do best! We have to rub the brain cells together!
パスポート、財布、パスポート、パスポート。あなたの財布には細かいお金がありますか？あなたの財布には細かいお金がありますか？あなたの財布には細かいお金がありますか？あなたの財布には細かいお金がありますか？財布、パスポートを持っています。パスポートを持っています。パスポートをなくしてしまいました。コンピューターが故障してしまいました。コンピューターが故障してしまいました。シャツが破れてしまいました。破れます。破れます。靴が破れてしまいました。破れます。先週、学校へ来るとき、財布を落としてしまいました。 落とします。落とします。
おやすみってメールして返事待ち1時間やっぱ脈ないのかなひたすら受信ボタン君のメール絵文字付きゆらゆらハートマーク
彼はコップを落としてしまいました。
眠れなくなる君のそばにいると楽しすぎるんだね運命
彼はコップを落としてしまいました。
生まれて初めて
傘が壊れてしまいました。
いつか言いたいなね大好きだよもう少しで朝が来るよそろそろ寝なくちゃだよねまた明日ね電話するよやっぱ寂しいよもっともっと隣にいたいから初恋なんて言えないキャラじゃないんだもんね明日も会えるよねまぶたを閉じるとキラキラ君だらけ今日も楽しかったねああ恋してんだな嬉しいな嬉しいな初めまして恋心明日また会えるねおやすみなさい夢ですぐ会えるねおやすみなさい
つも通りの通り通りこんな日にも早くリゴリもうどこにも行けやしないのに夢見ておやすみいつでも僕らはこんな風にポンクラの夜に飽き飽きまた踊りを取り出す明日に出会うためにさようなら歩き回ってやっと着いたここはどうだ楽園か今となっちゃもうわからない四半世紀の結果できた青い顔のスーパースターがお腹すかして待ってる
for love, no time for tears. Wasted water's all it is, and it don't make no flowers grow. Good things might come to those who wait, but not to those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us, just the two of us. Building castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I.
誕生日にもらった手帳を落としてしまいました。誕生日にもらった手帳を落としてしまいました。誕生日にもらった手帳を落としてしまいました。誕生日にもらった手帳を落としてしまいました。誕生日にもらった手帳を落としてしまいました。どこかで財布を落としてしまいました。私が結婚したかった人は他の人と結婚してしまいました。
私実は分かってるの、もう君が言ったこと。あのね、わからずやって言うんだろうね。忘れたいんだけど、もっとちゃんと言ってよ。忘れないよ、メモにしてよ。明日10時にホームで待ち合わせとかしよう。 そして人生最後の日君が見ようきっと人生最後の日も愛を歌うのだろう全部無駄じゃなかったっていうからああいつか人生最後の日君がいないことがまだ信じられないけどもっともっともっともっともっともっともっと君がもっともっともっともっともっとちゃんと言って夜に浮かんでいたクラゲのような月が外れたバス停の背を覗けばあの夏の君が頭にいるだけ鳥居乾いた雲夏の匂いが頬を撫でる大人になるまでほら背伸びしたままで遊び疲れたらバス停裏で空でも見よう時期に夏が暮れてもきっと覚えてるから追いつけないまま大人になって君のポケットに夜が咲く口に出せないなら僕は一人だそれでいいからもう諦めきるだけ夏日乾いた雲リスな梅錆びた標識記憶の中はいつも夏の匂いがする写真なんて紙切れだ思い出なんてただのゴミだそれがわからないから口をつぐんだまま絶えず君の意向記憶に夏のノイズ一つうつむいたまま大人になって追いつけないから君にあれ口に出せないまま坂を登った僕らの影に夜が咲いてくうつむいたまま大人になった君が思うまま手を叩け日の落ちる坂道を登って僕らの影は追いつけないまま大人になって君のポケットに夜が咲く口に出せなくても僕ら一つだそれでいいだろうもう君の思い出を噛みしめてる
Signature weapon. So, because I'm running around and aggravate, spread team.
Also, I don't want to talk about hands now. Okay, we're gonna paint them later. I would thought of playing Gartic Phone. How do I explain? I am
Hello?
really bad at interacting with
Hi.
other people.
Hello,
And
Mash
I really freak out when I have attention on me from other people. Like, okay, everyone's gonna be like, oh, but you're a streamer. Yeah, but y'all a chat.
There's our man. There's our man.
Y'all
There's our
don't
boy.
talk to me. I'm just reading it. So Gardic phone sounds like a nightmare. It genuinely sounds like a nightmare. I feel like I would need 2 weeks of holidays after playing Gardic phone. I don't know, it might sound really stupid, but there's a word for that. I learned it like a while ago, but I forgot. It's like something in the sense of hating to be perceived in a sense. Like I get so tilted when people acknowledge my existence. I'm just like, oh boy, how do I live right now?